in my account. It's yours fair and square. Go ahead and get the chargeback. Okay?
I'll tell you how you want to give the money back to me, okay? Just give me a moment.
Yes, do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Please. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Back. Back. Do the chargeback. Back.
No, I cannot put the charge back into
Just
your
take your
account.
money. You said that you could do it. You said you could do it.
I told you that I could
Do the chargeback.
but right now you have to do it in the other way.
No, I don't want to do it any other way. Do the chargeback.
No, I cannot do the chargeback right now. You have to
Why?
do this on the other way. Because it will take some time to complete this procedure and we want these mistakes could be rectified
But you
today.
just said that there's two ways to do the procedure. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Please. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Do the chargeback. Back. Back. Do the chargeback. Back. Hang up the phone, Mark.
Hello?
If you're not from Rolex, we don't want to talk to you.
Hung up the call, Mark. Just hung up the call. Hung up the call, Mark. Let's just sing a song to him.
We don't want to talk to you anymore. We don't want to hear you anymore.
Hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up. We don't want to hear you anymore. Hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up. Hung up the call, Mark. Hung up the call, Mark.
We don't want to hear you anymore.
I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Hung up the call, Mark. I want to talk to you. 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 Just shut up and listen. And listen. Daniel is a worldwide technician. He will tell you everything.
Please hang up the phone, Mark. No one wants to talk to you.
We don't want to talk to you ever. Let's just start again one more time.
We don't want to hear you anymore.
No one wants to talk to you, Mark.
Hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up. We don't want to hear you anymore. Hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up. Hung up the call, Mark. Hung up the call, Mark.
We don't want to hear you anymore.
Hung up the call, Mark.
Hang up the call, Mark.
Why don't you go? Why don't you go? Let's just start again one more time.
We don't want to hear you anymore.
Hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up. We don't want to hear you
No
anymore.
one wants to talk to you, Mark.
Hang up, hang up, hang up, hang up. Hung up the call, Mark. Hung up the call, Mark.
We don't want to hear you anymore.
I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Hung up the call, Mark. We don't want to talk to you. We don't want to talk to you ever. Now I show you my power. I will redeem it. I will redeem it. I will thing. I'm cool here, bro. I'm cool here, bro. I'm cool here, bro. Says disconnect the call. Disconnect the call. Says disconnect the call. The call, bro.
First of all, we're not
Sure.
we are not
Okay.
bros. Okay, son.
Says disconnect the call. Disconnect the call. Says disconnect the call. The call.
Welcome, each and every single one of you, to today's episode of the Scamcast, the podcast that's not really a podcast. Where we talk to scammers about life, liberty, and the pursuit of Google Play cards. I'm your host, me, and today we're gonna have a special guest with us. A little bit later, not right this second, but I'm excited to be here today. I hope you're swell. I hope you. Sorry, I goofed up the intro. I've had like 800 episodes to do this, and I still do it wrong. But yeah, I'm very excited for today's stream. I think it'll be an absolute blast. So we're gonna chat for a couple minutes and just kind of hang out, get started, maybe do a couple quick phone calls to check in on some scammers that I previously had been talking to, and then I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna try to get the perfect scammer on the line. Well, I don't want to say perfect. Try to get a scammer who will be able to handle the sheer insanity of what may transpire today with our guest. So that's the plan. Hello, hi, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you're brand new here, actually, nay, not again. I haven't said this yet. If you're brand new, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're swell. Seriously, the best of the worst. Yes, yes. Today's episode is sponsored by viewers and listeners like you. You can get 5% off your local viewer and listener with discount code BOGA. That's discount code BOGA. Thank you guys for continuing to support the stream. Lat Guy, thanks for 15 months. Zerai, thanks for 5. Die Hard FIFA, thank you for 9 months in a row. Crypto Dumpling, thank you for 4 months. Dr. Yancey, thank you for 8 months. Caramel, thanks for the 5. Hey there, I just wanted to say hey to my favorite streamer. Oh, is it? That's very nice. Can you please say happy birthday? Yo, Ellie, happy birthday. Seriously, anyone else's birthday it is today, Phil's birthday, man, I hope you're doing swell. Isomorph with a colossal cheer on the screen up there. Happy Friday, show love. Holy smokes, Isomorph, thank you very much. Wow. Crashacoot, thank you. Lisa, thanks. Christy, Fruit Soup. There's a whole bunch of subscriptions and messages. I'm gonna try to fly through these real quick. We're gonna call a couple scammers and get things started off today. Some scammer texted me wanting me to give a code. Oh, hold on a second. I think my computer fans are abnormally loud today. Let me double check. I try to make sure the audio is pristine. That is pristine. Have you guys ever noticed that? What's that from? Counter-Strike? Okay, I'll figure it out later. But it's pristine. Thank you, Fruit Soup, for gifting some subs. Dust your fans. I think it actually might just be the air conditioner or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. You probably won't even hear it. I'm trying. Happy birthday, Michael. Sorry. Sick as frick. Thank you. Mass Velocity listening today. Thanks. Pre-built 0. Thank you. Kenneth, thanks. One who dances with wolves. Thanks for 27 months. News drop. Sorry. Seriously, thank you. That is flying by. It does go by quick. Thank you. One who dances with wolves. I was laughing about the Michael joke. You can't hear what? It was a bad joke, but I know some of you know what I'm doing. I know. No, a couple of you knew. And that was worth it for me. George London, thanks. Quill, thank you. Future Summers, Ace High with 26 months in a row now. Future Summers again, thank you. Tina, Travis Lay Nelson, Vaden Plays gifted 10 subs. Can you say hi to my friend Dominic? Hey, Dominic. Heather, thank you for 18 months. I'm glad. I'm quite proud of the community. Yeah, the mods and you guys. By the way, just to be clear, I don't really want to take credit for it. You guys and the community and the mods and the team have made it wonderful. So thank you guys for being you. I did play Among Us with T-Pain last night. Yeah, I did. I didn't I guess I didn't stream it. I only played for a little bit. Yeah. Baby shark, do 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 do. Thank you. I'll try to get that stuck in my head. Baby shark. May Awesome, thanks for 22. Hip Hop Gamer, Baked Gorilla, Short 813. Enigma Soul Eyes, thanks for 19. Time Girl, thank you. Hey Oliver, thanks. Zoan, Not a Scam, sent in a $4.20 donation and says, dude, the idea of a transparent overlay over the bank page is lit. I love it. I think you guys came up with that. I don't know if I did. I'm just going to assume that you guys came up with it and I just coded it. I don't know. Thank you, Blonde Scott, Jim, Condor, Lady Valkyrie, Benedict, Courtney, everyone, each and every single one of you. So, yeah, let's start off. I couldn't get the guys from Wednesday to call me today. I did try, but we may have to connect with them next week. Lemon dropped. What is up? Hello. Good to see you. The Jerma thing. Hey, Lemon Drop, thank you. Good to see you, man. More Night, thank you. Yeah, sure. We could do a vote for what voice to start with. So what we'll probably do, I tried to get the guys, from Wednesday who were freaking out when we redeemed the cards at Best Buy. I tried to get them back on the phone, but they haven't been calling me. So it's the weekend. It's the weekend for a lot of the scammers, who a lot of them aren't in the United States, and so it's not exactly Friday right now. And yeah, they might not even be in their office, but that means it's the B team today. So if you've never been here before, or if you've never been here on a Friday, we talk to a lot of scammers, folks who pretend to be Microsoft or whatever, Social Security Department, government officials, Cash App, I don't know, does all kinds of things. And today is special, not just because Jerma is going to be here. It's special because the scammers who are around today, typically, they're a special breed. I don't know what the word is. They're a special group. I like to think of it as though they have not completed their quota for the week, or they're just really desperate to stay throughout the weekend and try to try to get a victim. So sometimes they're not exactly, sometimes they're crazy and incredible, like at scamming, and other times they're really, really bad. So, ooh, we're already getting phone calls.
Announcement.
Hello?
So this is Steve from QuickBooks and Accounting. We received a call from this number. We missed it. That's why I'm calling back.
Oh, I think I remember calling you before, but it could have been my son. He lives in my basement.
No problem, sir. Sorry to disturb you. Sorry. Bye.
Happy birthday.
Okay, I might call them later. I called them. I spent about an hour calling numbers this morning to try to make sure that we had some folks who were available today And those guys were pretending to be QuickBooks support. So yeah, all kinds of scammers out there. And today, I don't know what that voice was, to be honest. You know, the other day, actually, I would be lying if I told you, I hung out with Jerma for like 10 minutes the other night to chat about today. And just the sheer, I am very excited. I don't know how to explain the creative, offbeat nonsense and majesty of the guest that will be on later today. But yeah, I would be lying if I didn't say, when he started just doing some of his different voices, I was like, gosh, I probably should. And I was thinking about the guy from Bob's Burgers, the grandpa character who said he likes the episode where he, something like, I typed in a balloon, a girl sits on balloon and then pops it. And yeah, this morning I was just walking around trying to make different voices and be goofy. But anyway, yeah, let's just get started. I'm just going to call a couple scammers, sort of see what happens, get warmed up a little bit, see if we can't find someone who's particularly interested in scamming us, and then at some point we'll get Jerma in here. So Zeke, thank you. Clumsy Cartoons, thank you. Have your kids seen your voices or heard my voices? I don't know. Kind of. Wait, do you hear? Okay. Sorry, it has to be perfect. Everything has to be perfect today. Let me turn this off. I'm going to turn the noise gate off. Do you hear that? Or am I crazy? Right there, that little like. I'm going to get rid of it in a second. You can't hear. Oh gosh. It's very quiet. I just turned it way up for you, but. I'm going to filter it out now. No one will ever know. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Wow, technology is incredible. Wow. And just like that, the noise no longer exists. You know, they say if a tree falls in a forest and no one hears it, was it really there? Well, it depends. If you use something like RTX voice,
Announcement.
probably.
Announcement.
We have no idea.
Hello?
Hello, this is your final notice from Card Member Services to get your interest rates reduced to as low as 0% on your
Oh my
credit
gosh.
cards.
I never
You've
get
been
these calls.
pre-approved as a valued customer and eligible for debt and
Yo,
interest rate
Nikki, thank you
reduction
for the
on your
host.
existing
Hi,
credit
friends.
card. To speak to a live representative, please press 1 now.
This is just a classic,
Please
like,
hold while you are being transferred.
they're trying to fish for all of your information. They're not actually your credit card company.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. How are you doing today?
I'm doing so good. Like really, really good today.
Okay.
I'm really excited
Okay, that's
actually.
great.
Like
Nice.
everything's been working out for me today. It's like the stars aligned or something. And now you're calling me about
that's
getting
great.
like 0% interest? Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am. Because right now I can see here that last 6 to 8 months you're paying your bills on time. You never miss your payment, and sometimes you're paying more than the minimum as well. So
Where did you get that information from? I'm gonna have
Like,
to. I'm gonna
ma'am,
have
we
to
are
thank
credit card
them because.
company.
Yeah, I do not.
Can you hear me?
I
Can you hear me?
regularly don't pay my bills, but whoever like fudged the numbers and said that I do, that's really nice of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. So, which card would you like to have 0% interest rate, ma'am? Your Visa card, Master, Discover, which one do you have?
I actually have all three. I'm kind of like platform. I'm credit card agnostic. I want to represent and use all credit cards. I have Discover, Visa, Master, Diners Club, American Express. I have them all.
Okay, no problem. So, for all of your existing credit card, do you have any rough idea how much do you owe right now together?
What? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. Can you repeat that?
Okay. Ma'am, I'm asking that do you have any rough idea how much do you owe right now for all your existing cards together?
Oh, I max those suckers out like it's my job. I'm very good at it. I'm very good at spending money. So I would say I'm anywhere from, gosh, maybe like $50,000 in debt.
Okay, let me just check from my side, ma'am. Let's
Okay.
start from your Discover card, ma'am. Can you grab your card, verify me the expiration date on your Discover?
Okay, what do you need? Can we start with my Visa card? Because Visa
Okay,
card, I have it memorized.
Okay.
So what do you need from me?
Now they're just gonna ask for
Verify
my
me the
credit card
expiry
details.
date on it, on
It's
your
not
Visa
even-
card.
Okay, it expires 7/2024.
Okay, that's great. 724, and you have a card number started by 4.
Yes, I do.
Okay, verify me the number so I can pull up the billing statement for you. I will let you know your exact current balance
He
you
has
owe,
to pull up
your
the
last
billing
payment, and your
statement
due
for
date
me.
from my side. Okay.
Oh, could you go ahead and just give me the last 4 digits just to verify that? Yeah, just can you go ahead and give me the last 4 digits of the card?
No, ma'am, this is the customer verification call, and I believe that you don't have a Visa card right now here.
Could you tell me my name? Can you verify my name?
Your name is Tootie, Mrs. Tootie.
Sorry. If you're gonna insult me, could you at least speak English when you do it?
Am I speaking to Doris?
No.
Not Doris?
No.
Are you Malaika?
What? No, sorry, my name is Desiree.
Okay. And you don't keep any credit card with you?
No, I do have credit cards.
And how much do you owe on your credit card, ma'am?
Well, my Visa card is somewhere like probably $15,000 on it.
Okay. That's why I'm asking, ma'am, verify me the last 4 of your Visa card so I can pull up the billing statement for you. I will let you know your exact current balance you owe, your last payment, and your due date. And according to your balance, I will let you know what
why
will
didn't
be
he
the
hang
new
up on
interest
me?
rate we're going to activate on your account and how much money I can save you on this.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, but don't you already have all of my information?
Ma'am, we have your complete information in our secure database. Okay, but not front of my PC right now. Because if you can provide me the number.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so verify with the last 4 of your Visa card.
Okay, the last 4 of your Visa card, you said? Of my Visa card?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, 1227.
1237.
No, 1227.
1227, okay. And from which bank you are having this Visa card?
Wells Fargo.
Okay, that's great, ma'am. So as a next step, I'm gonna pull up the billing statement for you, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
What is your 5-digit billing zip code?
60652.
Okay, and for the bank security, ma'am, verify me the last four of your social, so I can pull up the billing statement right now.
6969.
6969.
Yes.
Okay, can you just hold on so I can look up your account, ma'am? Can you hold on? I'll be right back
Yes.
to you.
Yes, I can. Yes.
Okay, hold on.
I don't understand. Normally they hang up on me very fast. I guess it's Friday. But these guys aren't actually your credit card provider. They don't actually know anything about your debt or your credit cards. And they have these clever ways in their script of getting you to tell them all of your information. Like sometimes they'll ask you to say the first 4 digits, sometimes the last 4 digits, sometimes like at different times in the script, they ask you stuff and then they can piece it all together later. And they're also kind of trying, it's like identity theft 101 type stuff. And they're trying to figure out how much you owe on cards and information that they might be able to say if they were to call the credit card company. Not that clever. Yeah, I guess it's not that clever. It's just old lady, thanks. Vape, thanks for 18. Synthetic, thanks. Lucas, thanks. Oh, he hung up on me. Okay. All right. I was going to say, why? I'm surprised. Usually when you ask them something like, oh, well then what's my name? Or can you give me any information about my account? They just hang up because they don't know. All right. Well, let's start off with I want to check on a couple of these numbers. I don't think he was. I'm pretty sure that he was calling me names, like in another language, not calling me. Yeah. I know, the audacity. Okay, so here's what we're gonna start with today, and I just want to see what happens, how if they're on top of their game or not today. You get a voicemail like this.
Call to you from Globe Tech IT Services. A transaction worth $399 has been initiated from your checking account or plastic card. Kindly say, I authorize.
Thank you. Yeah, so they're saying that money has been authorized on your account to pay for your computer like services, your antivirus or something like that. Which is not true, but they're hoping that you'll believe them. I want to check on a couple of those to make sure they're answering before we have Jerma on. And then I also wanted to try to do one of these. This one. They're out of luck with mine. I have $80 in my account. I've done that a few times where I put very little money in the account. And sometimes they just hang up. They're thinking like we don't want to steal. Although the other day I put I think it was $1,000 or $500 in there, and they still tried to steal that. But when I put $10 in there, they hang up. Choosing beggars, I suppose. So this I want to call just to kind of get warmed up, have some fun. They usually don't allow multiple people on the phone call, so they pretend to be.
Attention. This call is from the Legal Department of Social Security Administration.
The Social Security Administration, and say that you have 22 pounds of cocaine. And they found 22 pounds of cocaine in a car registered to your name, abandoned on the side of the road in the south border of Texas. That's what they say. Yeah. 22 pounds. Now, I don't know a lot about cocaine, except for like Breaking Bad, maybe, if that was cocaine. But I feel like that's a lot.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. Please wait while we connect you to our investigation officer. Please hold while I try to connect you. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please.
This is Officer Donald E. Jefferson. How can I help you?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear my phone?
Yes.
Hi, thank you, officer, for
Yes,
taking my
I can
call.
hear you.
Thank you. I got a voicemail from you about you were trying to get in touch with me about a suspension of my Social Security.
Sorry, I was calling 3 numbers at the same time. That's why one of them said.
So when did you receive the message?
I would say about an hour ago. About an hour ago, I was outside in my garden, and yeah.
Okay. So you received the message on the same number which you're talking to me right now, or you have received it on any other number?
Yeah. Now, I'm trying to find out, am my Social Security benefits going to be removed? Or what?
Listen, are you listening what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, I am very much listening to you.
My question is that...
Yes.
He's probably going to hang up on me.
My question is that, did you receive the message on the same number, 509-823?
Yes, you left a voicemail for me. It said the call was from the Social Security Administration.
Listen, ma'am, listen.
And I'm just trying to make sure that I get in touch with the correct officer because I don't want to lose my Social Security benefits.
Listen, Bosriki, listen.
Huh?
What I'm asking to you,
I am listening to
received that message. You received the message on the same number, 509-823. Ma'am.
Yes, I got a call, and it said that there were activities, some fraudulent activities. Could you please help me?
Ma'am, I'm asking you, did you receive the message on the same number? 509-823-150?
Yes, I need help, officer. I need help, please. Yes.
You received a call on the same number, right?
Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Did I reach the Social Security Administration? Do I have a suspension?
Yes,
no?
You can go to the office
and
talk yourself.
Yes or no?
How about that?
Did I reach the Social Security Department or not?
Oof. So the issue with some of these places is they have a specific list of phone numbers that they called. Just this scam, the Social Security scam. And I'm not on that list. So I was trying to avoid their question. Sometimes they'll sometimes you can just keep talking and they'll keep going with it. The street value of 22 pounds of cocaine is $678,000. How do you know that? That's concerning to me. or is there just like a quick Google instead of converting like yen to USD, there's like a cocaine to USD instead of Bitcoin to USD. There's just like the street value of. Don't Google that. Yeah. Hello. We'd like to talk to you about a couple recent Google searches you performed. Oh.
And now.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, great. Crap. Did I leak my phone number? Is that you guys just calling me? Well, lucky me. Good thing I have, I don't know. I think I have like a dozen that I can use today. So I'll just turn that one off. Let me try this one. Yeah, make sure you look that up in incognito mode.
This is Officer Henry Martin. How may I assist your call today?
Oh, it's very hard to hear what are you. Let me take you off speakerphone.
Hello, are you there on the phone?
Yes.
Are you the Social Security Department?
Yes.
Oh, now why are you calling me this early in the morning?
Did not call you, sir.
Well, I have a call from your number that says there's going to be a federal crime charged to my Social Security number.
Do you have a name of that officer who called you?
No, it's sort of a robotic kind of, it's a recording, and it said to call me back or call you back.
Okay. May I have your first name?
Yeah, it's Billy. My last name is Mazier, Maizear, Billy Mazier.
Can you help me with that number, sir, on which you received the call?
What? Sorry, what are you asking me?
That number on which you received the call, on which you got a call.
You want my phone number? Can you tell me this? Just tell me. Tell me whether or not I'm being charged with some kind of crime. That's all I really want to know. I don't care about anything else.
Yes, sir. But if you can help me with your number, then only I
is
can provide you
William
some
Mazier being charged with a federal crime? Yes or no? If yes, I'll keep talking to you. If no, I'm hanging up.
Sorry?
Either I'm being charged with a federal crime or not. So you tell me, is William F. Mazier being charged with a crime? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Well, then why did you call me?
Just now I told you, sir, on which number you got a call. Can you provide me that number so that I can provide you information, whatever is there?
Yeah.
No, on that number we did not call.
Okay. So if you look up my Social Security number, it ends in 4622. Do I have any active cases against me?
I don't want anything, sir. Just provide me that number on which you received the call. That's it.
Okay. Well, it sounds like maybe you don't know what you're doing then. Are you pretty new?
Do one thing. I'm not here to entertain you, okay?
Yeah, did you?
If you
I'm
can
saying,
help me
did you
with that
just get the
number,
job
help
at
me.
the
I'll
office?
hang up this call.
Can you transfer it to your boss as someone who knows how to? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to work with these guys today because their script apparently is verify that the number is on the list and that's it, because they're not. Sometimes maybe if you just get the right person, I don't know, sometimes they'll skip over that, but today they seem pretty serious. Which is fine. Well, I mean, it's not the bummer. But yeah, remember Officer Mike? Goodness. There was this guy who we talked to for a few days named Officer Mike who yeah, actually, didn't he give us 3 or 4 different bank accounts and stuff? He wanted us to put money, like mail him money. He wanted all kinds of stuff.
Today to refund your money back, as we are shutting down our business. Press 1 to get the refund.
Okay, I'm just listening to a few voicemails. I wonder if we should do this. Wait, why are we? What's the D colon about? What did I just miss? Oh, did it sound like we are killing you today instead of we are calling you today? Is that what it sounded like? Because it got cut off? Or are we just all decoloning? Okay. You know what? I'll do it.
The department is filing lawsuit against you. An arrest warrant has been released on your...
Ooh, they called me and left a voicemail this time. Let me check.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
That's loud. All right, let me call some. So what we'll probably do now is I'm going to call a couple of these refund scammers. We spend a lot of time talking to them. They claim to be from the Microsoft refund department. They say that they owe you $300 for something that you previously purchased. They want to connect to your bank. They want to, and like fake send you money. And I'm going to call a couple and just like start it off, see how things are going. And then maybe we'll, just have like, you know what? Actually, hold on a sec. Hold on 1 second. Ooh. Sorry, I'm fake typing. I'm fake typing. I think what we'll do is, so normally, I think instead of me just like starting off a call and having Jerma join later, if it sounds like he might be around. Oh wow, I look really good today. Maybe we'll just start off some calls together if he's if he's around instead of him. Well, I don't want to. No pressure, Jerma, if you're listening. All right, let me make sure I have everything set up. It should be fine. But so today's guest, well, let me. I'm a professional, obviously. I have everything all figured out. Hello. Hey. I don't think they hear you yet, which is good. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, today's guest you might know from the internet, Jupiter, various places. You need no introduction, right? I guess I'll just
Hi. Hello.
It's Jerma985. A bunch of people in chat have already been like, just get Jerma on. Get Jerma on. So they can hear you now, by the way. It is an honor and a pleasure to have you, friend.
Hey, pleasure's all mine.
Yeah, I'm very excited. So, normally I just like give guests a time so they can, I don't know. So we have some things scheduled. And so sometimes I'm like halfway through a call when that time comes, but since I'm not already on a call, why don't we just kind of hang out for a few minutes and then just get on some calls and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever, man.
That's kind of my thought.
Well, I can hear myself.
Oh, let me fix that. Sorry.
I'm getting speech jammed. Yeah, I'm around. Look, I told you I was. Oh yeah, I'll be. I was doing housework.
Yeah, housework. Can you hear me?
Vacuuming.
Okay?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Nice. Yeah, housework.
Vacuuming, washing windows.
Yeah,
I do in the background.
Nice.
I saw that. I just saw what you did on stream.
Let me.
You were like a housework. That's what they call playing video games now, right?
Yeah. Housework. So I'll just put I think from what I understand, like Rat's got your camera or something. So you're just voice today, correct?
Yeah, just audio today.
Just audio. Okay. I'll put your Jerma985. Now people won't ask me all stream. I think a lot of people.
Who is that?
Yeah. There's been a lot of people just spamming your emotes today, which give me a lot of joy. So it's good to see it. You'll like to see it.
You'll love to see it. Yeah. I'm ready to go. However you want to pull me in, however you want to do this, you just throw me something and I'll eat it up.
Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll just start a call together as whatever we want our situation to be. I'll just say like on call with there. Now people won't ask me all stream. We'll just start a call together.
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll make a scenario up and we'll go for it. Before that though, really quick, if for some reason you guys don't know who Jerma is, do you want to give us a little bit of your background? You're an ex-tuber, correct? And
I am an ex-tuber. That's correct. I was on YouTube for about 5 years. Made the jump over to Twitch, and I've been doing it pretty much full time. I put that one in quotes. I stream probably 3 or 4 days a week. But I'm happy every day that I made the switch. I have a ton of fun doing live stuff. So
nice.
I played TF2 and made an update video and accidentally got popular like 8 or 9 years ago. So that's kind of what happened.
Accidentally got popular. I feel like there's a lot of people who share a very similar story. It's like, what is happening right now?
TF2 is one of the greatest games of all time. If you've never played it, sure you have.
I have. Yeah, I have. I wasn't good at it, but much fun was had playing it. That's for sure. Yes, ex-tuber, like the X Games. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We all like get on bikes and ride down big hills and do tricks and stuff.
Was there any particular reason that you decided to switch from like the YouTube, because you did a lot of sort of sketch stuff at times. Did you switch over to Twitch for any particular reason, or just?
Oh, I think I needed to stay interested.
Yeah.
And jumping to a live platform was just, I've never done that before. I think I'm going to do that.
Nice.
And plus, YouTube at the time was YouTube kind of was going down kind of a weird path. They were demonetizing channels and videos, and that was right at the peak of the new YouTube. So I was like, I might as well try this live thing out, I guess.
We'll see what this button does. There's a lot of people in chat who just keep saying like, don't let him on. He's crazy. He's a madman. It makes me laugh.
Yeah, why am I such like a psychopath? Like everyone thinks of.
I'm sure you've read the I was gonna read this before. If you just I'm sure you've read the fandom or like the lore type stuff about you before. But it's funny. Like,
did you
Jerma
catch up
currently
on the
lives in an
wiki
undisclosed location, and all this
Yeah, I'm some caged alien.
Through an elaborate catalog of illusions, pre-recorded streams, and lookalikes, holograms.
It's like Area 51.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I'm an alien that they've captured.
Yeah. Oh, it's wonderful.
He's the predator.
Lots of people. I feel like a bunch of people. Whenever I mentioned you this past week or two, people just start chanting the Rat song.
Have you ever heard it?
I have.
Have you done a TikTok dance to it, or what? Come on.
I haven't gotten that integrated with the culture. No, I haven't gotten that. But I have watched the movie, and I tried to fully.
Hey, there are multiple movies.
I watched the Rats movie to the movie. I think is what it's titled, or something like that. Rats movie.
I can't. I say this every single time. I cannot believe that those two things are just that. People find them that interesting. I think I got drunk for 2 weeks and made them. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Did you do all of the 3D? This is stuff I don't know.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's an old Windows program called 3D Movie Maker.
Okay.
Actually, pretty awesome. One of the best creative outlets back in the mid 90s. It was unbelievable. You could have cars driving down roads. You could have explosions. You could have people talking. You could do your own voices. You could talk in a mic. It was one of the first programs to do it.
Really? And it was, what was it called? Windows
3D Movie Maker. Yeah, Windows 3D Movie Maker.
I remember Windows Movie Maker, but not Windows 3D Movie Maker.
Yeah, Windows 3D Movie Maker it's different.
Oh, do I have a photo of Jerma?
If you
do you guys need a visual reference for?
I have one special request. If you're gonna pull a Google image search of my name, can you please pick the second image and not the first one?
Does it have to
There's
be?
been this campaign of just put that awful picture up as no, that's not even my photo. Use a handsome one.
There's a lot of different ones. That's for sure.
What's the second image?
Here, I'll show them to you. No, the second one is fine. You look great.
I don't like any of these.
I'll put a few up, and you tell me. Is that here? I think this is the second image. I don't know if you can see it.
Look at deer in headlights.
This is the third one or fourth one for me.
That's right when the DMT hits.
There's so many. But yeah. There's Jerma.
You know that one's fine. That one's fine. You can use that one.
Oh, jeez. I wonder if there's a way to. Yeah. Have you looked into ways to remove that other one from the internet? Not remove it, but there might be ways.
When you remove one, 2 pop up, and when you remove 2, 10 pop up, and when you remove 10, 1,000 take their place.
Oop. Oh, not right next to each other.
No.
Yeah, because there might be ways to at least get Google to not display it as the first one. But yeah, I mean, if they're on a mission, if people are on a mission, there's nothing you can do about it.
No. The worst part about it, though, is when you meet somebody new and they finally figured out what you do. Oh, you're a streamer. It's like, yeah, I am a streamer. But you don't have to Google my name or anything. You know what I look like. I'm right in front of you. You don't need an image of anything. I'm here. You know they're gonna go back to the house. Yeah, they're gonna go back. They're gonna Google my face, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my, whoa, man! I thought you were normal.
I thought you were normal. I mean, but is it? Yeah, is it good to be normal? I don't know. Wait, is this the first one? I feel like people need to. Oh wait, that's not the first one. Sorry, crap. No, I'm like,
it's so bad. I mean, no, that's the.
I mean, you did specifically. I mean, people, everyone's Googling it right now, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's already seen it. It's okay.
Yeah. Evil Jerma. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
I just look old and sweaty and I hate that picture. I hate this picture more than anything.
But it works for today. It'll work for
yeah, it does work for today.
Chatting with the scammers. Yeah. It looks like, but so why make emotes with those pictures though? I mean,
I haven't.
Oh, wait,
there are no emotes on my channel allowed with that image.
Oh, I guess it's just the
yeah, that is a doctored image. The thing one is doctored.
Okay. Yes.
I actually thought it was real for about 30 minutes.
Oh,
yeah.
Jeez. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Where is his face? It's right on him right now. But yeah, no camera today. We're just chilling. Voice. I mean, people who have watched my stream before, occasionally I have people join who just do voice anyway. Or like, I'll be on a call and I'll say, oh goodness, I need a banker, or I need a neighbor, or I need my girlfriend, whatever it is, and I just pull somebody in. So, yeah, it'll be great. You guys know what we're doing. For those of you who maybe haven't been here before or are like super Jerma fans. I was gonna say germaphobe for a minute. Jermamites. Okay. If you're Jermamites and you haven't been here, thanks for taking a couple minutes to come hang out for one. But the goal of today, I guess, is just to kind of laugh and have some fun and call some scammers and see what sort of shenanigans we can get into, all while keeping them on the phone. So my goal is like keep them on the phone, see what their script is so we can learn a little bit about the scams. But then what I'm really excited about today with you is I feel like you have all kinds of just crazy, weird situations and you roll with it, and you're very, very creative in that area. So I figured we'll just like pick a couple characters and call some numbers and see what happens. Like
you would just give us a time, a place, and a person, and let's go.
Yeah. I've heard your grandpa voice, which is great.
That's me. That's this one right here.
Yeah,
I'm ready to rock and roll whatever you are. If you want this guy to show up and start just fumbling all over the place. There's no idea what's happening. Maybe he falls down at one point and gets up. Just I tripped on something. I'm okay. I'm still alive.
It'll
still alive.
It'll be perfect. Yeah. So we could have the two. Yeah, I could play, or I do some different like.
I pitch my voice a little bit higher and could play your wife or your love interest, if whatever it needs to be.
And I got a Go XLR too. So if you're like, hey, can you pitch down and be like a demon character? I don't know why a demon would be getting called from a scammer, but
you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can do it.
Okay.
I can absolutely do it. So anything you need, if you need me to go here, you need me to go there, I can go here. I can go anywhere.
Perfect. Sometimes like adding a little bit of a filter to it can help, but I think we're fine.
Yeah, if you want me to kind of match if you're going to do kind of
this style to sound like we're both on the same telephone.
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Wow.
We are on the same tempo.
I have a Go XLR too. So wow.
Perfect.
Yeah,
we can audio match.
Oh. Someone said to do slime guy voice. Is that?
Yeah, that's not really set up right now.
Okay. Well,
it's just yelling with a bunch of
FX.
filters on.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to I don't want to blow out everybody's speakers.
Bugleberry? Bugleberry?
Oh, Bugleberry. You
Bugleberry?
don't want to hear
Sorry.
Bugleberry.
No?
People will leave.
Listen, half the people here are here for you anyway right now, so...
They're not here for Bugleberry, though.
Okay.
They're not here for Bugleberry. They will leave. 5,000 people will drop if I do Bugleberry.
How many voices would you say? Like, how many characters would you say that you've done? Like a rough estimate.
Okay, characters, like 30. Voices, 3.
You know, it could be a variation of something like this, where, you know, you get into this and you start talking, or it could be something like this. You know, you take that same thing, you roll it, you get a little bit higher.
I see what you're saying. But it's still like the bass,
3 voices.
like a bass voice or something. But you're tweaking
it's
it.
what people are saying. It's Mr. Satan, like 12 different ways.
Yeah, because I guess if I kind of do like an old man, but you can like add different, like a more voicey or more airy or something.
I have a range with 3 different voices or 4 different voices, but
okay.
I pull them out all the time.
Any like different accents or country twangs or different things like that? Or?
Yeah, I can do whatever you need. If you want me to talk like this, I can the whole day.
Okay. Do you talk like
if you want to
like
be
Russian
from somewhere that's not here?
I'm just trying to make sure we know the full arsenal. Like,
even if it's terrible, I will try. So if you're like, hey, can we get an Irish guy in here? Well, of course, I can try to do that for you. I don't know how good it's going to be, though. It could be pretty bad. It could be terrible.
That's good enough.
Try to do it nonetheless.
This is great, man.
You want Australian? I'll just go into it. You know, it doesn't matter. Whatever you throw at me, I will get it wrong.
This is perfect. That's all we need. That's the plan. So the beautiful thing is that all we need to do, like, we don't need to sell it to Twitch. We just have to sell it to the scammers. So, like, they were trying to teach me the other day that if I say like, rise up lights is how you would say razor blades. Rise up lights. Rise up lights. Rise up lights. And I'm terrible at accents like that, but the scammers don't know the difference. So
yeah, you could have so many just wrong dialects that they just want your money. They don't care if you ever do. Even if you're doing a pretend accent, I feel like you have a lot more knowledge about this than I do. But even if you're pretending, it's like, I don't care that you're pretending. I just want the money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as long as we can sell that we're whatever older folks or whatever it is, they don't care. Well, I mean, chat. I mean, I think it usually works really well if we play. At least somebody is a little bit older character, like middle-aged to older, because they're thinking that we have more money and maybe aren't as tech savvy. So, you know, if we're gonna play younger, like kids or something, it doesn't really work. So
yeah,
they can be side characters. So we could try today if we get the right scammer. We could try to periodically just like, oh, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Here's my son. We could always do that. Just like transfer the phone. But
hey, that means we have 4 characters.
Yeah, that's
so funny.
Anyway, so yeah, chat. Any particular Otto
No,
voice?
Otto, is this one?
That's just the auto voice is just how everybody talks to their dog. That's all it is. It's just that I talk to my dog like this voice.
Trying to think of
the who's a good boy voice.
Who's a good boy? Yeah.
Who's Mr. Otto? He's a good boy, Mr. Otto.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. Not particularly hard to do, I guess.
Awesome. Well, I mean, I think if we just decide on a scenario, like you said, normally that's all I do. We try to set the stage a little bit. Like, chat, why don't you give us some ideas? I think I am way better at just throwing it together than coming up with some like scripted plan. So yeah, if we like, sometimes I've been playing
more of some sort of Boston or Long Island kind of accent like that. I could do that one,
or
or
You-
just
you could do that.
simple grandma kind of voice, and you can play grandpa. And we're married, we're retired, and
Well, we've been retired for a long time. We've been retired for 20 years. Well, actually, maybe it's 40 years. I don't know. It's been probably 60.
I can do. Yeah.
We'll see what kind of.
it'll be perfect.
That should be good.
Yeah. We can, somebody broke the computer. So
the context is that you might be able to back the filter off a little bit, but it doesn't really matter either way.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
We could also, we'll just try a few things. We'll just run with it. Let's start.
Is this a little bit better? Is that better? Was a little bit less of that crazy?
Yes,
Gain
that's
on
fine.
it a little bit more.
I think that'll be perfect. That'll be
This is
great.
perfect right here, you think?
It all gets blurred together, later through the VoIP type stuff too. So.
Yeah.
You should
I
bicker
gotta
over
define
trivial things. I think that'll come naturally.
Two frat bros get a cute.
Oh, sorry. Do you hear that already? I just get.
Yeah, I
get
didn't know if
random
you,
phone
if you were-
calls.
Oh,
They're
must be so weird.
scammers. Yeah.
Do you just like keep it on sometimes just to see how many you get in a day? Just like not even streaming.
Yeah. Well, one time, so the current kind of record, not that I usually keep track of all of them, but we had these guys, these 2 or 3 guys. So
I play a character like this sometimes. Her name is Edna, and
she's just an elderly, gullible woman. And they spent, we were on the phone with them live for 36 hours, like across a couple weeks. But they called me 1,500 times. Like
what?
Yeah, like I didn't answer them obviously, but just like nonstop called me like for 2 or 3 weeks because they wanted them
1,500 times.
Yeah.
I don't think if I called you right now and didn't stop, hung up and called you again I don't think I could call you 1,500 times.
I know.
That's like
it was like
that's
3
5
different
days worth of
people
doing that.
Yeah, 3 or 4 different people. It was a couple different phone numbers, and they could have been using some auto dialers or something, but still, it's like the time investment, of those guys.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
all the stories I could tell.
Yeah. Is the pic? No, yeah, it's just a picture, no video. So, yeah, why don't we just be? Why don't we just be a nice old couple and?
Nice old couple.
Yeah, nice old couple. We'll try that. See how it goes. We can always later switch it up. Like someone was saying, I've tried to do, like if people want to do college kids, or we could just use our own voices, or like, hey man, what's going on, bro? I feel like, we could wing it.
Yeah, I could put like a bunch of cans all over the ground and just like waddle all over them and be like, yo man, what's going on? Who's calling you?
I feel like there's way too many. Yeah, I don't
6 a.m.
understand.
Drink, dude.
Yeah, I have a number that pretends to be Cash App. Like some scammers who pretend to be Cash App. So we could always call them later as college kids trying to pay some bet we made or whatever. Pay off some bet.
Nice.
Well, let's start off with the scammers who claim to be giving us money back from a previous purchase that we made with a product. So they pretend to be Microsoft or Best Buy or something like that, and they'll say, hey, we owe you $399. And so we'll call them and just say, like, what's this voicemail all about? Are we getting $399?
Yeah, like you owe us money somehow.
Yes. Yeah. And then they'll want to connect to our bank, and I have a fake bank, and then the premise is if they owe us $300, they'll accidentally send us $3,000 by editing the HTML in the bank. And then they'll say like, oh God, go get us gift cards or go, wire transfer money to my account or something like that. Yeah.
That's so ridiculous.
Yeah. If you want to give that one a try, we'll just kind of see how it goes.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. What do you want your name? What should?
I'll probably, I'll play some kind of grandma, I guess, if that works for you. And
Works for me. I mean, that yeah, I could be Dale. If you need me to be Dale, I can do that for you.
Okay, Dale, sweetie.
Yes, thank you, honey.
Okay.
And who are you again? What's your name? Who should you be?
Real name exposed.
Real name.
Yeah, I could be. So if I do this voice, I normally say Bernice Anders.
Because the scammers say Bernie Sanders, and it makes me laugh. But, or I could.
Should I do this one, or I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I will probably just be, Bernice. Yeah. Wait, you can do Bernie? Wait.
Can I do Bernie Sanders? Of course I can do Bernie. If you need me to be Bernie, just show up and say, excuse me, are all these gift cards gonna go to everybody? They're not just gonna go to one person. That would be something I am not all about.
Once again asking you for your support.
I am once again asking for you to send your gift cards to me and everybody I know.
Exactly. Well, this is perfect. Yeah. So, yes, Bernice and Bernie Anders.
Maybe we'll just do that.
That's me, Bernie Anders.
Okay. Bernice and Bernie Anders, not Sanders. Okay. Cool. I love it. Gosh, I feel like I could just sit here and talk to you about all of the possibilities all day and still enjoy it. But let's
there are calls to make, right? Actually.
Yeah,
That's
let's
funny.
do
Yeah,
it.
definitely.
We'll just kind of wing it, and I think I told you this before, but seriously, no pressure. We'll just hang out, have fun, and if the way the audio is routed, I can make it so the scammers can't hear us, and we can still talk and all that if we need to have sidebars. So yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, just when you do that, just let me know if I'm coming through too. Because if you like, hey, this, and I'm like, oh yeah, so what did the scammer say?
Oh right, yeah, I will tell you.
I don't want to blow the whole thing.
I've done that before, but yeah. Okay, are you in that? I'll add you in that channel too. There's some people who will help if we need to remember the scammers' names and stuff. But
yeah, I'm in that channel now. This would be fun.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll call them up. Bernice and Bernie Anders. We'll try.
Bernice and what's my name?
I guess
Bernice and Bernie Bernard.
Oh God, I'm getting a call already. Let me answer this one and see who it is. Okay, honey.
Who that is?
Announcement.
That sounds good to me.
Hello?
This is an emergency call from your computer support
let's just
company,
take this
so
one,
please
okay?
do not hang up the call.
Okay.
As per our records, you have paid for your computer technical support recently, and we are calling you today to refund your money back, as we are shutting down our business.
Yeah, this is the typical.
Press 1 to get the refund. Press 2 if you have received the refund from us already. Press 3.
So I'll press 1 and we'll try to get a refund.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
See if they even answer. Sometimes they go through all the trouble of like setting it up and then no one answers. Oh.
Hello? Is someone there? Wait, they hung up. I'm pretty sure they said hello. Did you hear that?
I didn't. Are you on the phone?
I just hung up on them.
Welcome to Refund Department.
Okay. Yeah,
Press
we're
1
muted.
to get the refund.
We're muted
Press
for the
2 if you
scammer
have
right
received
now.
the refund from us
I'm
already.
just trying to.
I love how it's
Please
welcome to
wait while we
refund.
transfer your call to our agent.
Come on, you can't be like.
Hello?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, hello? I just got a call from this number.
Yeah, this is John Wilson from Windows Refund Department. How are you doing today?
I'm good. I got my husband here on the phone with you as well.
Yeah, we got a call. We're just trying to make sure that things are okay.
Yeah, what happened? Oh
He already hung up. It's fine.
Okay, why do they hang up so quickly? Are they just like, no, I don't want to deal with two old people right now.
It's possible that they don't want to deal with two old people. Yeah.
Like, no, not doing it.
Yeah, and like I said, it's Friday. It's the B team. It's like these guys. Some of them are just hoping for a quick, easy sale because they didn't get any sales this week. But his voice filter is a bit. Ooh, gosh, that sounded like I said something else. A bit much. I don't know. All right.
Too much? Should I go?
I don't know if I don't know how much it really matters, to be honest.
Is this better? Is this a little less ridiculous than the last one was?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, sweetie. Whatever you do, people believe in you. You don't need to worry about it. You're fine.
Okay, Ed. I'll stand a little further away when we start the call, so it looks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
More realistic.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll just try to call some other number. But yeah, same exact premise. That's the voicemail that they send to you, and then I'll call them back.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Thank you for calling PC support. How may I help you?
My husband and I just got a call from you about our computer, and we're a little bit confused.
Did you call him?
Yeah, I got him on the phone right now. I have him on speakerphone. Yeah. What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, are you charging us money?
Right.
Did we buy something? Did somebody buy something? What happened?
Hello?
Is anybody?
Why is
these guys? So basically,
somebody talking on this phone?
He just hung up. This is what I was gonna do before I invited you on, but I figured why not just have you do it with me? Hopefully that's not too crazy, but
no. Sometimes this is fun.
Yeah,
it's fun to get hung up on. It's okay.
Story of my life. Now I liken it onto fishing. Sometimes is like you cast out a few times until you catch one. Bring Jerma on in a few minutes. Maybe I could also try being.
I could try this one too, but
I don't think it's fine.
I think. Yeah, I'll talk to him for a second, or you could talk to him for a second and bring.
Do you want to, maybe try just one of us for like the first minute or two, and then.
Yeah, you want to just pull me in. You want to be like, oh hey Bernie.
Yeah,
come on in.
Okay. Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay, well, I don't want to come in with this one. It's me, your crazy demon husband.
No, that was the wrong one. Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Matter, sweetie, what happened? You want me to cast a spell on this guy and get rid of him for good? I sure will.
No. Pastor McGillicuddy would hate that.
Announcement.
Oh, wait, someone's calling me. Hold on.
Announcement.
Hello, this is Bernice. Okay.
I'm not gonna. I don't care. This is so fun.
Hello?
Hello?
It says I connected to him, but I don't hear nothing.
Calling in PC support. How can I help you?
Hi, thank you. You guys left a voicemail for my husband and I earlier today about our computer subscription?
Yes, ma'am. The thing is that there are some services in your computer. They have been auto-renewed for $349. That's why you are getting this call. So, are you with your computer right now?
I'm not, but my husband is in the other room on the computer right now. Do you need me to go over there?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Give me just 1 second. Hey, Bernie, I'm heading over to the computer, honey. There's a guy on the phone. Hold on, I'll get him on. Is it okay if I put you on speakerphone or?
No, no, ma'am. It will not be okay with the speakerphone.
Okay, here, I'm gonna put you. I'm sorry, but my husband's already on the computer, so let me just set the phone up. Can you still hear us? Okay.
Okay, okay.
Can you hear us?
Hello?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Hello, sir. This is PC support, sir. You are getting this call because the services in the computer has been auto-renewed.
On this computer.
I guess so.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what it say.
Should I seen a pop-up window, or should I have seen something? Well, I don't understand where.
Well, it was a voicemail that he left,
So,
but yeah.
So, if you don't want the services, you can cancel it. We will help you how you can cancel it, and you will get your money.
Oh God, we get money for it?
Money? Well, how much?
No. Sir, there are some services in your computer. They have been auto-renewed for $349. So if you will cancel them, then you will get your money.
300. How much money was that?
I think he said
49.
350. I think he said 350.
That's kind of a lot of money. I'm a big computer guy. I love being on the computer. That's probably 20 or 30 different PC games we could play together.
Yeah, well, that's actually true. I remember we used to play, what was it, Pez? Oh no, there's no reason for him to hang up. He just hung up. He just bailed. Chex Quest, that's what it was called. This might just be a Friday thing, because that was fine. He's just, that poor little scammer.
30 games, yeah, that gets you quite a few.
Let me try.
That's too bad. I was gonna have you sit down, and I was gonna play Fortnite sounds while I was oh, you talk to him for a little while.
Yeah, we'll get a good one. Sometimes it just takes a minute. The Windows. I could also just try. Maybe we could switch it up and do a typical. Hold on a second. There's some guys that just pretend to be Brother Printer or Malwarebytes or Dell kind of people. And they're usually not as long or complicated, but we could start off with one of those and just say, our printer's not working, help us out. And they'll want to connect and pretend. They'll make it up and say that we have hackers and crap.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we'll try that first. Tell Jerma he has to talk slow. Jerma's doing fine, so you can just kidding.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Am I too hard, too fast?
You're doing perfect. Don't decolon me. All right, so we'll try the brother printer, I guess.
So our printer doesn't work.
Yes, and it doesn't really matter why. We were trying to print a receipt from something. It doesn't really matter. Whatever we want the problem. We could try the same thing actually. I'll call them and I'll say, and when they say, "Oh, can you be in front of your computer?" "Oh, my husband's in the other room trying to fix it right now." I think that's a natural way to do it.
Thank you for calling Brother Printer Support. This is Brian. How can I help you?
Hi, Brian. How are you? I'm sorry to call you. I know it's getting later in the afternoon here, but could somebody from the support department help me out with my printer?
Sure, we can definitely help you out, ma'am. May I know what exactly is the problem that you're facing with the printer?
I don't know. It's just between you and I. My husband, he's in the other room right now. He's been He's been working on it all night, all morning. He's convinced he's going to be able to fix this thing. He's got a whole toolbox, spread out in the living room, and he doesn't know what he's doing. So I was thinking I would call and get somebody to kind of lend him a hand. Maybe I'll tell him that, you're just here to be like his guardian angel or something. But
No problem.
if you don't mind.
I would like to exactly is the problem that you're facing. Like when you try and print something, what exactly happens? Because we need to figure out what exactly the problem is. What kind of computer you have with which you hooked up your printer? Is that a laptop computer or a desktop one?
You said a laptop computer. Well, we have it. Do you mind if I just bring you into the other room? Because I don't know a lot about computers, so I could just put you on the phone with my husband, and then we can. Is that okay?
Yep, sure.
Okay, thank you. And what was your name again? It was Brian. Is it with a Y or an I, or how do you?
It's with a Y.
Okay.
Bryan.
Okay, that's cool. That's how the kids are doing it these days, huh? Hey, honey, I got someone calling.
We have any tape?
Tape? What do you need tape for? Okay, yeah, he's asking for tape. I don't know what he's doing. Did you hey, listen, honey, I got someone calling. It's a courtesy call from Brother Printer.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
It's a courtesy call. They were calling and they noticed that there was a problem with our printer, and trying to check in and see how things are going.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. So hello?
Can you hear my husband, sir? Brian?
His name Brian?
Yeah, Brian, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me good?
This guy will be fine. No, everything is great, chat. Everything's perfect.
Yes, I have you on speaker. So, can you help us sort of? I mean, you're working at Brother, and our printer's having problems, and you're gonna help us.
Oh, we do fix Brother printers. We fix all the printers, no matter it's a Brother printer, no matter it's a Canon printer, no matter it's an Epson printer. We take care of all printers. Tell me what exactly.
Yeah, he's fixed all the printers, so that's good. Well, our problem.
It was printing fine, and then it stopped printing. I thought it was a paper jam, so I pulled the paper jam, the paper stuff out, and I was trying to put it back in, take it out. I took the whole thing out, actually.
What whole thing? Oh God, is that what that plastic is all over the living room?
Yeah, just don't walk over here with bare feet. You're gonna get don't please.
Yeah. Oh God.
Brian, I've been doing this for the last probably 6 to 12 hours straight.
My goodness. All right, sir, if you have taken all the parts apart, then in that case, I really apologize. There is nothing I can do about it because we work online. So if there is any software problem with the printer, we can go ahead and fix that out for you. But the way you're telling me the problem, this is not a software problem, sir. This seems to be a hardware problem.
I think you don't understand. No, when he says he took it apart, he's talking about that printer manual. There's like a manual that comes with the printer, and he's got that plastered all over the living room like a crime board.
It's like a detective movie, Brian. It's crazy.
Yeah. No, the printer is fully intact. It's the manual.
The printer is fully intact.
Yes.
Well, the printer is fine. No, I told you I took the paper. I took the paper out.
Yes.
And I was trying to fan through it, see if there was a wrong page or something, because I heard that sometimes if you have the wrong kind of size paper, it gets all messed up in there.
Yep. Yeah. At one point when I walked in, it looked like an art class, a paper mache class, but no. Looks, everything. The printer's on. I mean, I can see the light blinking, but you said it still doesn't print, honey.
Oh,
which light is blinking? What does it say? Or you see the light blinking? What does it say?
It's just a green light.
Yeah, it's just green blinking.
There's gonna be a symbol on it. what is this like indicating for?
Oh God, hold on.
The manual. I could open up the manual and see what.
Yeah,
it
let's
says.
look at the manual.
He can't hear us. I don't know what to say, by the way. So,
What is the
power
model of
or
the printer?
Wi-Fi, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
I think it's Wi-Fi.
Yes, it's the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
It blinks. The
Oh,
Wi-Fi
the
is,
power. It says power too.
I think that's a different light.
Oh,
Well, please let him talk.
All right. Would you please help me with the model number of your printer?
Where do we find that?
Where's that?
All right. Let's do it this way. May I get your name, please?
Yeah, well, I'm Bernice, and this is my husband Bernie.
Hey, yeah, I'm behind the.
Bernice. Okay. All right, Bernice. Let me do it this way. I've got your number. The number you're calling from 50.
Okay.
I'm gonna forward
it's
your name, number to one.
MFCL2710DW.
All right, no problem at all. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go ahead and transfer. I'm gonna forward your phone number and your name to one of our senior technicians.
Oh, God,
he will
okay.
call you in like another. And he will have
when are
to
they
fix
gonna
the
call me?
problem for you. Let's take about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh God, that's a long time. Okay. All right.
A technician. They're gonna.
All right.
Are they coming to the house?
No, they're going to be calling you first. Let's see if they can fix it online.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Brian.
Okay, Brian.
You're welcome.
All right.
All right. You have a good one.
This is sort of normal, actually. I forgot about this, but so he's like the gatekeeper or something. He decides whether or not the next level of people should call. So
he takes like the giant net and throws it out there.
yes, yeah. So I think we're in. I think we could call another place too, pretending to be malware bites, just to like have a couple irons in the fire, as they say, just in case that guy doesn't call back.
Well, Bernie, the filter should I keep the filter on or take the filter off?
Actually, I personally thought that everything that just happened was great. So
okay,
that's my thought. But yeah, someone in chat said, "Oh God, I think it's a giant rat," and I almost burst out laughing. Okay, deep voice filter. No, I think everything is 5 out of 7 right now. Okay.
Let's hope we get a call back.
Yeah, I mean, it might be 5-10 minutes, but what I usually do, if you're cool with it, is I just start another call, and then if the call that we're currently on is great for some reason and we just love it, we'll keep going. Otherwise, I'll just take the other call. That's usually how I do it.
Okay, cool.
So I guess we could do a very similar scenario, but this time we're calling malware bites because we think that we have a virus. If we want it to be rat themed, that's fine. I don't care what we do.
I clicked on this rat meme and it was so funny. It was really funny, but it might have caused a problem with the computer.
It was my grandson Michael. It was his birthday.
It was Michael's birthday today. So apparently said cake and ice cream was on its way. I don't know. I think everybody gave me a virus.
Okay, we'll try that. See how it goes. Ooh.
Hello.
Yes, hi. Is this the malware bites?
Yes. How may I assist you?
Well, I'm not really sure exactly. I'm not too good with the computers, but my husband is in the other room. He's been working on the computer all night, and now he's back in it this morning. And You know, he just looks unshoveled, unkempt. You know, he's completely. He hasn't showered in 2-3 days trying to fix this, and I'm feeling bad. And I talked to my neighbor, and she said that malware bite is what she uses. And I thought I'd give you a call because we're having, I think, a virus on the computer.
Okay. Okay. Are you in front of your computer?
No, but my husband is. I can head over there. I just want. Hold on a second. Let me walk into the other room.
You can hand over your phone.
Yeah, I'll probably just put you on speakerphone. To be honest. Hey, honey, I got a guy on the phone who can help. You know.
Bring him in here. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Gosh, I really messed up this time. I really screwed up.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
From where you got our number?
My neighbor said malware bite was a good one, and I looked it up on the internet.
Can you help him?
Is that the computer guy on the phone?
Yeah, he's from. He's a virus guy.
Can you help me with your name? Your name.
Oh, it's Bernie.
Sorry?
Bernie.
That's Bernie.
Can you spell it?
B-E.
Yeah,
no,
you
go ahead. I'm sorry.
You go ahead. It's BERNIE.
Okay, and your email ID?
Just use b.anders.
Yeah, we use
985 at juno.com.
After B dot, can you spell it?
Huh?
Can you spell your email?
Anders, ANDERS. Anders.
After that?
Hello?
After that, B dot Anders. After that.
The number 9?
985.
Yes.
After that?
At juno.com.
Yeah, B.Anders 985.
Do you have your malware activation key?
I have no idea what that is. Do you know what that is?
What is the malware activation key? Well, is that?
That's a license key.
No, we're calling because my husband may or may have. I don't think it's his fault. It's not your fault. He clicked on something, and now our computer is, as they say, kaput. It's not working.
It's, you ever go on the internet and you see those funny internet pictures? I think I got something from one of those. I downloaded. I went to this thing. It was a rat birthday party thing, and we have grandkids, and we were trying to send them a birthday card. And it was a rat's birthday thing. And then my computer started freezing. It started blue screening, and then it started doing. I couldn't even control it anymore.
What is the name of your what is the name of your neighbor who gave you our number?
Michael.
Who did you get it from?
Michael.
Wasn't his birthday the other day too?
Michael.
Send him a birthday card for me.
Michael. And can you help me with the last name of a Michael?
No, Michael didn't give me your phone number. Michael told me.
What is the last name? What is the last name of a Michael?
No, Michael, our neighbor, told me about malware bite. That's what I'm saying.
Michael. I don't even know if we know Michael's last name.
Hung up on.
He's so suspicious of like why I'm calling him. He just hung up. But some of these, I guess he was just scared. Maybe that like, wait, how did you get our number? Why do you want to talk to us? But that was I couldn't contain myself. I don't know what it is.
My neighbor.
That voice.
Why does he want the neighbor's first and last name?
He may have, I think he got confused at one point and thought that my neighbor gave their phone number. So he was thinking that it must be one of their customers, and he wanted to verify that that was legitimate. But I just think he misunderstood everything that was happening.
That's so funny.
Well, maybe we'll hop on one more while we wait for those printer guys. Do you want to try? Let's see. I have some people that pretend to be QuickBooks and some people that pretend to be Cash App.
Doing taxes?
Yeah, so the QuickBooks ones, they actually seem kind of professional sometimes. It's sometimes scary how legit they sound. But then they connect to your computer. I think I have QuickBooks on here. I don't remember. I do. They connect to your computer and they'll tell you that that your QuickBooks company file got corrupted and there's hackers on your network and you have to pay like $8,000 or something to uncorrupt your company file. When
oh my god,
I don't even have a company and my QuickBooks is like unregistered, but that's what they do. So we could do any character we want with those because we don't have to be older if we don't want to, but
work for the same company.
Yeah. I mean, we could be business partners. We could be college buddies at our startup. It doesn't really matter. Oh man.
Yeah, whatever. If you want to go into something elaborate like that, we could own a brewery or something.
Yeah. So we could be. Oh, thanks for telling me that I cut off your name accidentally. Well, you didn't tell me, but.
Follow the name.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping. I kind of want the printer guys to call back, but maybe we'll wait. We'll try this.
That seems like a good one.
Yeah. Have Jerma teach you how to do a New England accent. Maybe.
Just drop every R you say, and replace it with AH.
I know. Raw regs. Is it raw regs? Kapak. That my khakis.
Khakis.
I left my khakis in the Kapak.
Room. You go to your room. You get on the roof.
I try to do it. I just end up doing a little bit of Long Island, like the long.
I mix it up with a couple different.
They're all on the same. They're all on the same East Coast kind of vibe.
So I'll say I left my khakis in the Kapak, but also say what is it, lobster instead of like lab. I don't know how you would say it.
Lobster.
Lobster. Labs. I say lob instead of lab.
It's little things like that.
Lobster versus lobster.
Yeah, lobster is probably. Well, who knows? I just make it up and say it's Long Island and intentional, but I have no clue what I'm doing. Let's try. Yeah, we have our business startup, and we'll see if the other guys call back in a couple minutes. I hope that's okay. Sorry, it's not. It's like fishing.
No, I'm having fun. This is
okay.
I'm having a blast. This is awesome.
Me too. Oh, I have one other one.
I see the appeal.
Yeah, it's fun to just sit down and like try goofy things every day, but then also know in the back of your mind, you're like, oh, well, we just wasted an hour of some scammer's time.
Yeah.
I also have one that I forgot about. Chat might like this too. They pretend that they're Amazon and that they have detected somebody purchased an Apple iPhone on your account.
An iPhone?
Yeah. And they're like, oh my gosh, yeah, someone else must have purchased that. And usually I think they are just trying to steal your Amazon account. But yeah, does either one of those interest you more than the other? Like QuickBooks versus Amazon? It doesn't.
Yeah, the Amazon one sounds fun to do. That could probably be faster than the QuickBooks one, maybe.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
If we're gonna get a phone call from the
printer guys,
the printer support.
Yeah. Oh, this could be the printer support actually. Let's find out.
Announcement.
Hello?
Mark, and I'm calling from the printer support.
Oh,
How are you?
Oh, perfect. I've got my husband on the call as well.
Whoa.
Okay, ma'am. So
hi, Mark.
I got to know there is some problem for the printer, right?
That's right. We've got the manual, all over the house. We're trying to figure out what to do.
I haven't touched it since the last person called, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no problem. We'll be guiding you through with some steps, and we'll definitely look further for some solution. But I would like to know first, like, what exactly the problem coming in?
I don't know. I don't know if we know. Do you know, honey?
I don't know. It just doesn't print. The thing doesn't print.
Okay. For that case, I need your permission to go ahead and take an access of your computer so that I can go ahead and check out the settings and help you out further. Would that be fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all right, fine.
All right.
We don't know exactly how to do that, I don't think, but...
No problem. We will guide you through with that, okay? So as just for the introduction basis, we are the expertise in brother printer support.
Perfect.
So I will be helping you out to guide you through, okay? So what you need to do is just open up a new Google Chrome browser.
Okay. So we should be looking at the computer then.
Exactly.
Do we need the manual anymore or no? Can I get rid of that?
Yeah. Are we going to need the reference manual for the printer?
We will need it later on. But first of all, I need to check from the computer side if there's any driver issue or anything like that. We'll fix it up first, and then we'll go to the manuals.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen my husband pull out one of those, but we always keep them. We always keep everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we have 4 garage door openers in here.
You have my garage door open?
Okay.
Okay. So we're just opening up the laptop, and.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Take your time. No problem.
Okay.
So,
Mark, we really appreciate your time, by the way.
Like,
really appreciate your time.
Yeah, thanks for doing this. So you
no
don't
problem.
have to do
it's my job.
Okay. So we opened up Google Chrome. What a nice guy. Opened up Google Chrome and it says Google. It just says Google on it.
Okay. So what you need to type in there is U as in uniform.
Okay. Yo. Honey, do you want me to be the
L as
one?
in Lima.
Is it okay if I type this and you kind of take?
No, you type. I want to make sure if anything needs to happen to the printer, I'm right here.
Yeah, you take care of the technical side. I'll take care of the.
Hey, and Brian, I mean, I'm lucky I haven't smashed this thing with a hammer. You know what I mean? These things are crazy.
No, you don't need to. I'll definitely help you out. I can understand you have been fighting for the solution.
I broke my toe the other day because I kicked it.
Oh, no problem, sir. I can totally understand your frustration over it, but definitely try to help you out, okay?
I really appreciate it. You have no idea how horrible it's been for the two of us. We got into little small arguments over this thing. Thank you so much for doing this.
Our marriage has been perfect for years, and it's like sometimes I don't know what it is. It's like it's this thing. What do they call it? It's put a wedge between us. We've been actually putting it between us when we sleep at night.
No problem.
Anyway,
we need to figure out sometimes, there are some small glitches which we don't see from our bare eyes. So if we can fix it up to some small or big glitches, we can get it working for sure.
Yeah, no problem.
So let's type.
Thank you.
Yep.
You're inadvertently fixing our marriage while you're fixing our printer. So thank you for that. God bless you.
Definitely. No problem. It's my job. We'll definitely try to help you.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do one thing. Let's type it on Google. U as in uniform, L as in Lima.
Okay.
T as in
UL.
tango. T as in tango.
Oh, it's auto compiling, auto computing, Alta Beauty. Is that what I'm supposed to type? Alta
No.
Oh,
We have to. Yeah, I'll tell you the complete thing, and then we can go further. So U as in uniform, L as in Lima, T as in tango. R as in Roger. A as in Alpha.
A. Okay.
V as in Victor.
All right.
Y as in Indigo.
Ultra V I.
E as in Edward.
Ultra virus. Oh, sorry.
E. He said E.
Oh,
he said E.
Oh, E. Thank you.
As in Edward.
Okay.
Then W as whiskey.
Okay.
E as in Echo again. E as in Edward.
Okay.
And then R as in Roger. The last letter, R as in Roger. Then you have to simply hit enter.
Okay. Hit enter.
Then you will see a long link which says Ultra Viewer, Remote Control Software, Remote Access Software.
Okay.
Do you
Honey,
see this link?
why are you looking at the manual right now? It's like you can't get your eyes off that thing.
Well, it's just I need to make sure that we're on the.
Okay.
He told me but you're gonna need it later. He said that's what he told me.
He's helping. He's helping us right now. You don't need to keep looking at that thing. Ultra Viewer, Remote Control.
Yes.
Software.
Remote Access Software.
Okay. What is that for?
It is the longest link. We have to click on the longest link.
Okay, the longest one? Hold on, let me scroll down.
Yes, which says Ultra Viewer Remote Access Software, Remote Control Software. That is the link we have to click on.
Based just on a quick skim reading, at the bottom it says save up to 20% and more 30-day trial now available in store. That one's a little bit longer.
Is that the longest one? That might be a longer one above. I think you should click the other one.
It should be the first one in the list.
It's like
which says
Ultra
longer. Viewer Remote Control Software, Remote Access Software. We have to click on that one.
Oh, okay.
It's that one. It's right. It's that one right there. You see it?
Yeah, the one that says remote control.
Yeah, click that. Click that one. Brian, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get
we
software
are
access,
just
right?
trying to get the access of the computer first so that we can go ahead and have a look if there is any settings or drivers that we require to get it installed, to get it working. So we need to go ahead and start from the basics.
Okay, he doesn't hear us for a second. Don't tell him, but I'm installing a fake. I'm gonna make it look like we have a printer.
So do you see the long link there?
A long link. Well, I clicked it.
Which one?
It says Ultra Viewer now.
Yeah, that looks like
you are on the website of Ultra View, right?
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It says remote control.
Let me tell you how the work. Okay, do you see a download option there on that website? Orange color, in the orange color or a green color download?
Oh, yeah. We've been learning a lot about apps. We took a class. You know, if there's one thing that's good from us having to spend a lot more time at home is we've been trying to learn a lot. Wouldn't you say, honey?
Yeah,
we took a couple classes. Yeah, we took some app store classes. And now this we can both use Candy Crush Saga on 2 different devices at the same time.
At the same time.
It's huge for us.
We used to have to share. We had to go back and forth. Not anymore. This is some Tom Cruise stuff. Let me tell you.
Yeah, they should make a sitcom about us.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
If we, and you and I could do so well on a
Can you
sitcom.
imagine that? Can you imagine? Honestly, though? Honestly? Yeah, that would be incredible.
It would be really fun.
Anyways,
hey, maybe we could even involve this stupid printer.
Yeah. Oh God, it could be called the printer in our hearts. No, the printer between don't put the printer between the Andersons. No printer.
Hey, Mark. Maybe we should get you on the writing too.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. So
you can be in the pilot.
If you are on the website, you will see a green colored tab which says download.
A tab? Is that what they put at the top?
A green colored button which says download.
Yeah, we learned this the other week.
Yeah,
you can open it in a new tab.
Yeah, okay, so I make a new tab and now I type download?
No. We don't need to open a new tab.
Load.
Let me tell you once again. What we have to do is...
oh, sorry, he's talking.
What can you see on your computer screen right now?
Well, I opened up a new tab and I typed download and now it has a video recommendation, how to download Fortnite on PC easy method. In case you were having a hard time doing that.
No.
Allegedly,
that's
752,000 people
Go back.
had a hard time.
No,
What?
we
Hit the
have
back
to go back.
Go back.
Go back.
Okay, back.
Mark, this is what I got to deal with. You know what I mean? This is the thing. This is
No
part of that
problem,
sitcom.
Totally. I'm there with you, okay? Don't worry. I'll be very patient and we'll go very slow and smooth so that I will be able to match with you guys.
Oh,
thank you.
Okay, so I clicked back and now it just says Google.
Okay. Now, you have to again type on Google Ultra Viewer. Let me spell it for you. U as in uniform, L as in Lima, T as in Tango, R as in Roger, A as in Alpha, V as in Victor, I as in Indiana, E as in Echo,
okay.
W as in Whiskey, E as in Echo, R as in Roger.
Okay.
Honey, he spelled
So that's what we have
viewer.
to type in and then hit enter.
View.
Yes.
I thought you was
viewer.
I thought he said like brewery or something, like brewer. Ultra viewer.
No, Ultra Viewer, and then hit enter. And then once you hit enter, you will see a long link which says Ultra Viewer Remote Control Software, Remote Access Software. Do you see that link?
Yes, I do.
You see that link, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it says remote control software, remote control access. Oh, it's
That's
Purple.
the one. There it is.
It's Purple too. We clicked it once
Yes,
before.
so click on that link. Click on that link.
Okay.
Now, once you click on that link, you will see a download option.
Okay. You said something about a tab last time. Do we need another tab or what?
No. Let's forget about that. That's a different thing. I'm trying different method. So just click on the download option.
Okay, so at the top I see where you can select different options like English.
There should be download app. Download app somewhere on there.
Download app. Oh.
No.
It says more info and download.
Yes, click on download. Right.
Hey, now we're off like a herd of turtles. Look at us go.
Now, once you click on download, then what you're going to see is, once you see a download option, once you click on that, you will see a file got downloaded on the left-hand side of your computer screen at the very bottom by the name of ultraviewer.exe. setup.exe.
Ultra viewer.
Do you see that file?
Setup.exe. Where is it?
Over there.
Do you see this file on the left-hand side?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's right over here. You got to
click on that.
Over on that one.
Okay.
Click on that.
Okay. I'm clicking on it right now.
Now, once you click on that, you're going to get some options. So please check what the option is.
What does it say? It says
run.
Open it.
Click on run.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's a click and then open. Or click and open. Click and open. Mark, it's click and open. You click and open, right?
Click and open. Run and open. Click and open.
Yeah.
What's the difference between open and run? That's something we've never understood.
Just click on run first. We have to click on run first.
Okay. Now it says next. Cancel browse.
Okay, click on next. Click on next.
Click on next. He said click next. Click it.
I'm trying to click it. Next. Okay, back next.
I think you clicked too many times in a row.
Should I go back?
On way too many times.
Let me go back. Okay, we're at the beginning, Mac. We're at the very beginning. It says select destination location.
Okay, click on install.
Yeah, there is no next. Oh God, we have a problem. There's no install button. This is what it's always like for us. Every time
you click too fast. You're clicking too fast.
How do you know I'm clicking too fast, Mr. Manual?
I'm watching you click too fast.
You got like 17 copies of the manual put all over the house. You're sitting there making it like a little fort out of all your manuals. And now you're telling me it's my fault?
It's okay.
It's not anybody's fault. I'm just saying, listen to Mark. You're clicking too fast.
On next.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, just click on next.
Mark, would you go ahead and tell me what I'm supposed to do? Because I don't know if my husband is in any position to be telling me what to do. I'm just saying, honey.
I'll definitely.
That's okay. I'll stay back here.
I'll just request that at least one of you guys talk to me so that it will be very easy for me to make you understand. So just click on next. If you have an option of next, click on next.
Okay, hold on.
Sometimes I'd rather take this thing on a date.
Yeah, well, when's the last time we went anywhere, huh? You spent more time with that printer than you spent with me in the past 3 months.
Have you clicked on
broken.
next?
Yeah, just like my heart.
Okay, well.
No problem. It's okay. Just click on next. It's okay. Just click on next.
This printer's tearing us apart. This is.
No problem. I'll fix it, and I'll fix
he was
your
just tearing up paper, tearing it up, back and forth all over the place, and now it feels like that's.
No more. If I'm here, sometimes you do not need to worry. Okay?
I've been telling myself, sometimes stuff like this happens, but God, between you and I, Mark, we have to get this printer working. You understand? We have to get this printer to work.
No problem. So let's do one thing. Click on next.
Okay. Next.
All right. Now, once you click on next, it will give you option of install.
Yeah. Give me one of them seltzer waters. Okay.
We don't have any seltzer left.
What did you drink all the seltzer? Oh, is it the
I had one yesterday. Is that a problem too now?
You mind going downstairs in the basement and get me some of them, what do you call it, the Pepsi? Or, did you ever take care of the rat problem I told you about?
No.
Never mind. Okay, I clicked next, and now what?
Okay. Now, do you have any option of download?
Install. It says install.
Or install. Yes. Click on install.
Install. Okay.
Now, let me know what comes up next.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm just waiting for it.
Yeah, here's your Pepsi.
Thank you. I thought you drank them all. Yeah, I didn't mean what I didn't mean what I said. Okay, you know I didn't mean it.
Oh, I know. It's okay. We can always get more seltzer. It's fine. Don't worry.
No, I was talking about. I was talking about you, not the dang seltzer.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, whatever. You know, this guy, he never. Are you married, Mark?
All right.
You married?
What options do you have?
Oh,
yeah,
now,
I'm married.
Yeah, let me ask you something. Does your wife listen to you when you talk?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, does your wife listen to you when you talk?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's good.
I wonder what that's like.
All right.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's a low blow right there. Okay.
Just
okay, now do you have any other
printer.
Yeah, let's focus on the printer.
Do we have any other option there?
What? There's just a bunch of numbers on the screen right now.
No. After you clicked on install, do we have any other option?
What?
When we clicked on install, do we have any other option after that screen?
Well, right now it's on my computer screen, and
it's installing now, isn't it?
Yeah, it just has like numbers and stuff on the screen.
We got a real slow computer, Mark.
That's true. That could be part of the problem. I'm not sure.
Okay. I will repair that thing as well. Don't worry.
Yeah, it says allow remote control, and it has a bunch of numbers.
Can I have the ID
So
which
you
shows
can't hear
there?
us for a second, but I can't show the screen because it has numbers that it would allow chat to connect to the computer, and sometimes they
Do you see ID and password?
sabotage. But it's okay.
Yeah. Yes, I do. I see ID.
Can I have ID?
Okay, ID and password. Should we write it down first? Do you
First,
think?
tell me the ID.
I want to write this down.
Just tell me the ID first.
Yeah, we better.
If I forget this, I'll be so mad at myself. Let me see.
Let's just write it down quick. We like to be thorough in our documentation. So,
where's the?
Can I have the ID?
Go ahead, start reading.
Okay, yeah. Let me read it to you.
Four.
Yes.
Let's confirm this just for my records too, Mark. I'm right there with you.
Oh, well, he got rid of our background. I don't see the.
All right. Now
What
I'm
happened?
here on
What
your
happened to
computer
our
screen.
computer? What
okay?
happened to our computer?
He's fine.
Don't
He's
worry.
taking care- he's gonna.
I got the access of your computer. That's why it is black. Okay. Don't worry.
Oh.
I am there on your screen. Okay. So that I can fix the issue.
Oh, thank you. Oh, God.
Whoa, wait.
You see that? He's typing.
Is he typing on the computer right now?
Did you?
Yes.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? Is this
How is this
real?
possible? I can't believe you could even do this.
Is this real life? I feel like I'm waking up in a movie or something.
This is virtual reality.
All right.
Yeah. Oh,
yes,
our
sir.
neighbor kid.
So
Our neighbor
what
kid
we
just
gonna
got
do
one
is
of those
we
virtual
gonna-
realities for his birthday, Mark. He's been apparently he's out in the garage every night, just virtually living his life.
Sometimes we can hear about that. He's screaming.
Yeah. Oh God. Those
Okay.
kids.
Okay. Now we can go ahead and fix the computer thing first. Okay. The printer thing first. Okay. So let's see what.
Yeah, we have a lot
is
of
the
problems
problem
with the computer, but yeah, the printer is
No
our
problems
main,
with everything.
our main problem.
We're gonna first look for the printer. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mark, can you fix fridges too? Our defroster is messed up too, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Oh, that's good to know. This guy, he's an all-purpose.
That's the jack of all trades.
Good to know.
Okay.
Multi-talented.
So, what is the brand? What is the make of your printer?
Huh?
What is the make of your printer? What is the brand of your printer?
Brother.
It's brother printer.
Okay, perfect. So, no, I'm asking the make, like the model number. Can I have the model number?
Oh, yes.
Where is it?
Yeah, can you get it's on the manual?
It's right on here.
Yeah, I think it's
MFC.
Yeah.
Is that right? It's MFC L2710 DW.
CW?
There's it.
Wait, are you telling me about a refrigerator or the printer?
Oh, that's the that's the printer.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
We're not down at the refrigerator.
Right? Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Do you hear an ice maker? I don't.
But that's
MFC.
because it doesn't work. It hasn't worked in, 6 months? Sorry, Mark.
Mark's going to take care of that too.
No
so don't
problem.
Worry.
Sure. So let me go ahead and start the process first.
Oh, there's a process.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. View devices and the printers. Okay. So this is printer.
Okay, he can't hear us. So if you guys haven't seen this before, sometimes I just put a printer on there so it at least looks like we have a printer. And it depends on the scammer. Sometimes they're actually pretty thorough and really try to help you. Sarah says error printing. Other times they just immediately say you have hackers. So I put it on there just to see what they're gonna do. But either way, this is not the official brother support.
Okay.
It's just some random dude.
So you were trying to print something
right
through
now?
the computer or the cell phone?
The computer.
That's from the computer. Yeah, you can print
The
through a
same
cell phone?
computer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can print
yes.
through a cell phone too.
Oh, sorry.
How do you print through a cell phone?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Let me tell you
Is that legal?
that there is. Yes, we can go ahead and connect ourselves through a Wi-Fi with our cell phone and printer. We can bridge both of them, and then we can give a command from our cell phone, and we can print any document.
Oh, is that what they call what is it, like the 3D printers? Because you got three different devices, three different, is that what the 3D stands for? You can do a computer, a phone,
Basically, the printers coming in these days with the internet services, we can go ahead and use those printers to print from the cell phone. Okay, so that's the
Mark, we don't need any certification from the FTC, FAA, anything like that to do that.
No, nothing like that. It's your printer, and if you want to print something from your cell phone, there is nothing illegal in that.
Okay, I got to make sure because I don't want to do anything illegal.
Well, yeah, like with the different radio waves and the frequencies and stuff. We got a lot of people. There's a small airport near our house, and a lot of hobbyists and like young, well, young and old people who just get started flying. They fly out of there. Yeah, we don't want to mess up the communications.
No.
Nothing like that.
Don't worry.
If I print through my phone and all of a sudden one of those kids' drones flies over, I don't want to hit the house.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh God, that's a good point. Is this 3G, 4G, 5G? What kind of G? How many Gs do you need?
Too many.
We have till 5G.
Oh wow. Yeah, we don't have 5G, so I guess we're not going to be able to do it.
Mark, I don't know how old you are, but do you remember when you used to have to...
DW or CW?
What was that, honey? Go ahead.
The model number is CW or DW in last?
That's DW.
Yeah, DW.
DW, right?
Yes, MFC L2710DW.
Got it.
Does this seem like something that you are going to be able to handle? Like, is this a straightforward solution? Because I know the other day we had an email. It was like we got this strange email from one of our friends. When they forward you stuff, and we clicked that. I don't know. We've always kind of wondered.
No,
Mark,
never.
When she says we, it means her.
Well, I'm trying to group us together because we're a team. Huh?
She clicks on everything in every email, and I always keep telling her, don't do that. Don't click on things in emails.
How else are you going to loin?
There are some spam emails which can give you viruses as well.
Oh, God.
I swear sometimes I stand behind her, Mark, and I just watch. And she opens email, click link, open next email, click link, open next. She's not even reading the emails. She's just clicking the links. It's like, that's what you do.
Is that what that noise is? I always thought it was the chair, like having a creaking sound. Is it you just breathing behind me while I'm on? How often do you do that, would you say? How often are you watching me?
The computer's in a place where I could see you wherever we're in the living room.
Oh my God.
I could just be watching TV, look over the side of my shoulder. There you are. Click, next link, click, next link. I hear screaming. I hear screams.
Are you sure you're talking about me? This isn't a TV show?
I am talking about the person that lives in the house with me.
True.
Which is you.
True. Yeah. Well, the screaming is different. Sometimes I get excited. It's probably an excited scream, not a you don't know, I get some good emails.
Mark, have you ever seen The Exorcist? You know
come on.
No, I'm talking about what The Exorcist looks like. There's a picture that jumps up and it screams at you. It scares everybody. She clicks on those 10 times a week. It's unbelievable.
Understand. I'm just checking about your printer. Just allow me some time, okay? I'm just working with my expert to get some help, all right? So just bear with me.
Thank God. Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
You're doing us a big favor here. For real.
No problem. All my job.
Actually, do you mind if I ask you really quick about your job? Because our grandson, he loves technology. Not as much as you see.
Yeah.
but he still loves technology.
Oh, definitely. It's not hard to learn.
Always in favor.
Technology. You should always have a good zeal to learn something, and you can easily learn that process.
You
so
hear
it's
that,
like
honey?
that.
You should have some zeal to learn. He's telling you should have some zeal to learn.
Technology scares the absolute crap out of me. That's why even stuff like this,
Just allow me some time. Can you tell me what's coming in on your printer when you are turning it on? So what's coming in? Like, can you tell me what you were doing yesterday and what's the problem coming in? What error you are watching there? Tell me step by step. And I want you, sir, to talk to me one person at a time so that I can understand the problem and definitely help you out, okay? So just tell me step by step, one by one, what is coming up on your printer display?
Okay, on the interesting. But
Well, there was a blinking button.
Yeah, we've been having problems with the whole computer for the past couple of days. That's why I was wondering. But
no problem. I'll take care of the computer issues. Right now, first I want to go ahead and fix the printer issues. So let's just let me know what exactly all you see in on the printer display screen.
I lean in here. There's nothing there. There's a blinking light. It's green.
Okay. Just do one thing.
Yeah. Right here. What do you need?
Just turn off the printer and turn it on again.
Turn it, the whole thing off.
You want him to unplug it? Sorry, I don't know if he can hear you. You want him to unplug it?
What do you want me to do?
No, just simply power off and power on. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, he's telling you. Yeah, unplug it. Yank the cable out.
I did him. All right, it's currently unplugged.
Yeah, my husband unplugged it.
Now do one thing. Just allow me 2 minutes of your precious time. I'll be back. Okay.
Okay. You can have 3 minutes.
Stay on the line. Stay on the line.
Leave it unplugged?
Sure.
Before you go, should we leave it unplugged?
Leave it unplugged, and I'll be back, and we'll let you know. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mark.
Stay on the line. All right.
All right. I'm muted us. Yeah, this is. I'm having a blast. Thanks, man.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything too, like, I don't know what the word would be, too scummy yet, or just straight out said, "Oh, it looks like you've got a hacker or something." But the premise, for if you guys haven't seen, because a couple people have been saying like, "Kid, this guy might be legit." It could be a joke. That's kind of a meme in the channel, but they like spam the internet in really weird ways and say like, contact official brother support, but this guy isn't official brother support. And if you caught a couple times, he said like, "Oh yeah, we fix all the printers. We fix fridges." Like he'll tell you he can fix anything.
Oh yeah, can you fix the defroster in the fridge?
Yeah.
Like you have to be physically here to do that.
Yeah. They'll kind of promise you anything, and he may try. Like it looks like he's sort of trying to, but either way, in the very beginning, they're hoping that you believe that they're brother, so you talk to them, which even that is wrong. So anyway.
Should we come back and say that I unplugged the fridge too? I unplugged the fridge too. I unplugged everything in the house.
We wait like 20 minutes and be like, "What's that smell?" "Oh, I unplugged the fridge." I don't know. Although 20 minutes is too short of time, but yeah.
Oh, what? You unplugged the fridge? We just got like a bunch of ground beef. Oh, well, it's okay. It'll still be good. Ground beef can be at room temperature for at least 48 hours.
My great grandmother used to eat it raw beef.
I'm trying to get some printer sounds in case.
Yeah, in case you like.
I have one somewhere. See if I can find it where it like starts up and starts making a grinding noise, but he might not. Then he might just say it's a hardware problem.
Yeah, that was a good save at the very beginning. And he's like, "Oh no, we don't do. It's a hardware problem." We talked about how we took the entire printer apart, the whole thing. We like ripped it apart, and then apparently it was just the manual.
Yeah,
that's so funny.
Yeah, it worked though.
Oh yeah, he tore the manual apart. Like I ripped it up in anger, shredded it.
Scattered it all over the room. Make a beeping noise? Well, yeah, I'm just looking up. I subscribe.
Somebody said, "Can you connect my fridge to the Wi-Fi?" We talked about all the fridges that we got it like in the 80s.
That'd be cool.
This fridge has been here for about 10 years. There's no display, but can we connect this to the Wi-Fi somehow?
That way they know what's. I heard someone was telling me, I don't really keep up with a lot of stuff, but allegedly they do have printers now that you can be at the store and it'll like text you or whatever, or you can look at the app and see the inside of your fridge. That way you know what to buy. Allegedly. So maybe we can
It's so weird.
The future is now. So yeah, maybe we tell them. We'll see. I'll pause the clock for a minute, but
So typically, so I'm obviously very new to this. When he says I'll be back in a few minutes, what is he doing typically?
yeah, good question. I have no idea. No, my guess
just for no reason.
So it could be that he's talking to his manager or someone.
Okay, are you there?
And it also could just be for show to make it seem legit.
Hello?
Sorry, yeah.
There?
We're here.
Okay. Now, what you need to do is just plug in your printer back.
Wait, is he back? Is he on the line?
Yeah. Yeah. Plug it back. Plug it
back in.
Yeah, plug it back in.
Okay.
Thing is, it's very hard to plug back in.
Yeah, well, it'll be a workout for the month. He doesn't like to do stretches or nothing. He doesn't like to do nothing like that. Mark, let me ask you this: do you lift, Mark?
Problem.
Do you do workouts, weights, stuff like that?
Yeah, definitely. It's my favorite.
Oh, it's your favorite.
The right chord. I feel like this is the wrong chord.
But you just unplugged it. How do you? What did you do with the cord?
It's giving me resistance. I don't know.
We'll push on it. Give it a little nudge. How hard should he push? How hard should? Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Oh, it's in.
Just smoothly, we have to plug it in.
Okay, smoothly. He wanted to do it smoothly.
I did it as smooth as I could.
Okay.
All right.
We're
Now
good,
just hit the power button on the printer.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna have to turn the light switch on. Sorry, this printer's hooked up to
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm good.
Okay, so we're turning the printer on, and now what?
Okay. Now let me know once your printer turns on.
Seems like it's turning on now.
Yeah, it's making the little noises and stuff that it's supposed to make.
Okay, perfect. Now let me know what comes up in the small display on the printer.
When should we see that? Should it happen soon or after a few minutes? What should we do?
When you will turn on the printer from the power button.
It just
After
says
you plug in the cord, you have to hit the power button.
Yeah, it's.
The power is on. It's very clearly on.
It's on.
Where are we looking?
Now, what do you see? What do you see on the display of the printer?
It's hard to see.
That's very small. Do you have your glasses? I can't.
You know what happens when you leave something in the sun for too long? It kind of looks like a calculator. You ever left a calculator outside? It's a little hard to read it, but I think it says ready, but I'm not sure.
Okay. So press the menu button. Press the menu button.
Okay, where's the menu button?
Where is that? There are 2,000 buttons on this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. There is 4 buttons.
I don't know if I've
which is
ever
up,
had them
down,
do this
left, and
before.
right. Just left hand side to the numbers.
I'm gonna try to download a manual.
We have 1, 2, 3 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just on the left hand side, we have 4 arrow keys: up, down, left, right. And just below that, there is a button which is a menu button.
Okay, hold on. Well, you know what? You better go get
on the right hand side of the display.
You better go get You better go get that manual and put it back together because we're gonna need it now.
Are we actually going to need that?
I think so. He's asking us to do things we don't know how to do.
It's all torn up back there. It's torn up. There's no way.
Yeah, this is going to be difficult for us.
Yes, lean. Well, let me lean
Okay.
in. Mark, what did you say? The arrows.
Yeah, Mark, this is going to be a problem for us.
Let
I'm
me
just
show
saying
you.
we're very not.
Let me show you.
We're not very
Wait.
good at technical.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Could you just
Let me
send
show
somebody?
you on your.
What if we did this? What if we did? What if we sent our?
Okay.
What if
Just
we sent
wait.
the printer
Give
to
me 1
you?
minute. Okay.
I can take a picture of
one
it,
minute.
and then we can somehow get it to you.
Yeah. What if we?
Do you see? Let me show you where is the menu button. See it over there on your computer screen. See right now on your computer screen. Here it is, the menu button. See that? Do you see this menu button?
Oh my God!
Here?
Is it you
See this
pressing the?
on your computer?
Is that you pressing the buttons?
This is his video.
No.
It has to be.
Wow.
It's
Well, that's
a
a lot
video
of.
on YouTube. So do you see this
50,000
menu
people.
button over here?
It looks
the
like
one?
that guy's pressing all kinds of buttons.
Oh, there it
this
is. I
the
see,
menu
right there,
button.
right there.
Okay, press.
Okay.
Press
Now,
so we
once you
just
press the
we
menu
press that
button, let me know what comes up.
Okay, setup.
Do you see the first option, wired LAN? What are the options when you click on,
How do we find the options?
Sorry?
What do you mean, the options?
Okay. When you press the menu button, you have to select the option network.
Okay, network.
The network?
Select the option by pressing OK on network. Now, how would you go to the different options? Like by using
is
the
this
up
where it
and
says
down
like
arrow.
fax, copy, scan, general setup, stuff like that?
No. First, we have to press the menu button. Okay, the menu button.
I pressed it. I pressed that a few times.
Okay. Now, what do you see when you press the menu button? What do you see on the display?
It looks like it's lighting up with something. Hold on, let me see what it says.
Okay, it says fax.
Yeah, there's a fax, scan, and copy underneath there.
No, not that. There. I'm saying, let me show you this video.
trying to look
Okay,
it up,
let me show
but
you
I
this
can't.
video on your computer to make
I've
you
never had
understand
them
what I'm trying
do
to
this,
say.
Jerma. It's like
When you press the menu button, let me show you. See from here. So this guy is gonna press the menu button.
Oh yeah, use that video.
Just give me 1 second. All right. Now see this video, okay? How he's gonna do that. So he's gonna press this menu button on your printer.
Oh, okay.
So
we're watching.
let's say if this guy pressed the menu button.
Oh, yeah.
Then
Setup,
you will
fax,
see general
copy.
setup,
That's what I'm
fax,
telling you.
copy, and
That's
then
what I
you
was
have
telling
to
you.
go to network. Oh, okay.
It's kind of scrambled though.
You have to select the network.
Yeah, the display is, it's like very hard to read because of the sun. We have it right next to the window.
Oh, okay.
I think
Can
something may have
Can you
happened
put
to
the
it too at
curtain
some
on the
point.
window?
What?
Let me move the printer. You want to pick the printer up and move it?
No, it's.
No,
I'm saying
that
it's
can
been
you
there
put
for
a
too
printer?
long.
Can you put a curtain on your window so that you don't see a sun?
He doesn't understand what we're saying.
Oh, the curtain. Okay.
No, it's because the sun
Yeah.
like ruined the display, is what I'm saying. The sun.
I
like-
know, ma'am. I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm writing down something on your notepad. Okay, just read it.
Okay.
I am saying,
All right.
can you use curtain to cover the window and make the
Mark,
room
we don't have a curtain.
dark?
I could stand up. I could stand up there and put my hands in the air and stand in
Yeah.
the way.
Actually, why don't you do that? Get a chair, and I will.
Okay. If I stand up here, and I block out the sun, you'll be able to probably read.
Yeah.
But if
Just
you
don't hurt yourself. Don't.
see,
Don't.
but
I'll be fine. Don't
you
God, you're
will
getting older, honey.
stand there, then how would
Okay, I'm looking at the printer
you
and my husband. Okay, what do you want us to know? Oh, I can see better.
Okay.
Is that good? Can you see?
Yeah, could you
I
move
can
a
only
little bit?
stand on one leg. I can only stand on one leg for so long.
Put your other leg on the windowsill. Can you reach?
My other leg on the windowsill.
Your foot. Your
you
foot.
see what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, you look like a flamingo. Put your other foot. Put your other foot on the windowsill over there. I'm telling you.
Let me. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like a statue right now, Mark.
Okay, I'm looking at the printer. My husband is blocking the sun, and I can see the printer.
Okay. Now, what you have to do is,
I pressed the
let me
menu
tell
button,
you.
and now it says General Setup.
Okay.
Oh, and the arrow. Do I use the arrow keys? Now it says Fax. Now it says.
We have to select the network.
Careful there.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Careful there, honey. Oh God, are you okay?
I'm all right. I just did a little slip. I'm all right.
God, he caught himself. He caught himself, Wilma. You don't understand what we're going through for this, Mark.
I'm good. I'm fine. I can do this all day.
I know.
But you know, between you and I've been thinking about just buying a new printer because it's not.
That won't work.
It's not
This
worth
printer
it.
is very good.
It's not worth
that
it.
we need to set up it. Okay.
Anyway, okay. So it says
Do one
copy.
thing,
It says
select the network
print.
option.
Oh, network. Okay, the fourth option says printer. The fifth option says network.
Sorry. Yeah. So click on the select the network by pressing the OK button.
Okay, I selected network. Now what?
I don't got all day here.
Yeah, can you do this faster?
No. Now,
Okay.
what all options you see on after you press the network?
Wired LAN.
Mm-hmm.
And
the second option is WLAN, right?
WLAN. Yeah, WLAN. Honey, move over to the right. You're falling asleep.
So
move over to the right.
Select the WLAN.
Move over to the right.
Your right is my left.
Sorry, move over to
How do you not understand that?
Move over to the left.
Right here?
A little close. A little bit closer than me. You really gotta.
I'm gonna fall out the darn window if you okay.
Okay, maybe you should. Should we go get like a blanket or something and put it up?
You want me to go out the window? I'm sure you would.
Oh God. Okay, I found WLAN or whatever, but gosh darn. So I clicked. Okay, I clicked WLAN.
Okay, WLAN, right?
Now it
Once
says
you do the WLAN option.
TCP/IP.
Okay, just wait. We have to go
down.
on the setup wizard.
I'm getting down.
You can't wait 5 more minutes. I'm telling you, this is why you gotta work out.
The lactic acid is building up in my body. I can't stand there forever. Did you get what you needed?
I don't know. What do I do under the WLAN? We're on the WLAN.
Okay. Now we have to select the setup wizard.
Oh, is that like the guy from Harry Potter? We've been watching that series with our grandkids. They've got, what is it? The guy who the hat, the hat that they put on the kids. Is that the setup?
The sorting hat.
Oh, sorting, not setup. I'm sorry. Okay.
Sorting hat.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense in hindsight. I apologize. Okay, I click.
Okay.
Okay, I clicked setup wizard. Now what?
Give me 1 second.
I'm following along an official.
Just press the clear button. Go back. Press the clear button.
Okay, go back. Okay, I pressed clear. Now I'm back to WLAN.
Okay. Now go to the fourth option, which is WPS.
We don't really like the WPS, the UPS, none of that. We support the USPS.
Okay. No problem. Just select the WPS and it will ask for the Wi-Fi password.
No, I'm saying we don't want to do the WPS.
Wait. You need the Wi-Fi password.
Oh, is that what WPS stands for? Wi-Fi
No, I
password?
don't need it.
Wait, sir,
I
we don't even
need it.
have this
You
thing.
have to
Isn't
enter-
Wi-Fi? We're not using the Wi-Fi on this.
Some guy
you're
came and
using
set
the
up our
normal
Wi-Fi.
internet.
I have no idea what the password is. He
Yeah,
set
we
it up
don't-
and he just said we just connected and never turned it off.
Yeah, he told us the password is on the fridge, but we've looked on the fridge and never found it. So we're not really sure. Some random guy off Craigslist, but he was a good kid. What was his name?
Good kid.
I
Cost
forgot his name.
$1,000. He's a good kid though, right?
Yeah, well, probably helped him towards college or whatever. But yeah, we don't use the Wi-Fi on the printer. It's just a cord.
Okay. So just enter the cord on your computer. Have you connected the cord with your computer?
No, the cord is hooked up to that other box. There's like 3 or 4 boxes near the internet. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I gotta get the box through now.
Shall we unplug everything? It's the what do they call that? What do they call the thing where they put all the wires in it? A sorting hat, or no? For what? A sorting hat, but for wires.
Wait. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay,
All right.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of ways to get him. So I don't know if you caught when you were standing on the window. I told him I was thinking about just getting a new printer, and he was like, "No, you don't want to do that." I'm curious if we lean into a certain direction, if
buy a new printer,
he'll just like then start making up lies about the computer.
Are you there?
I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Yes. Hello.
You
We're
there?
here. Yeah.
Okay. Go
Was
to
that
the setup
do
wizard.
you just need a break, honey? I understand if you need a break. Honestly, my left butt cheek's starting to get a little tired myself from sitting here.
Oh, I was just checking out. So
Forget about
go
the guy
to
that was just
setup
standing in front of the
wizard.
window.
Okay, true. Sorry. Thank you, honey. Thank you. You looked good up there.
Thank you.
Okay, Mark. What are we looking at? What are we doing now?
Go to the setup wizard.
God, I gotta remember how to do the menu. Network. God, look at me, honey. I'm a wizard. Call me Hermione. What is the name? Hermino?
Hermione.
1 second. When you,
I'm pretty sure it was
are
Hermione.
you doing it from the beginning?
Herman or something. Herman
Hermione.
Lee. Herman Lee.
We watched the movie yesterday.
Well, I dozed off.
And that's what you do. You doze off during every movie. And you wake up halfway through and you say, "Who's that person?" Well, why don't you just stay awake and watch the movie?
Yeah,
Can
why
I tell you what every character is?
Yeah, you're one to talk. Watching the sports ball on Sundays.
Yeah, okay. If I doze off during football, I can wake up halfway through and see the score. I don't need to ask you who the character is. I just need the score.
Oh, true. I never. True.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay.
Okay, it says Wallon Setup Wizard. Wallon Setup Wizard.
Okay.
Oh, don't take a nap on us now,
give me
Mark.
1 second.
I'm just kidding.
So you need to select Wallon. You need to select Wallon.
Okay. I selected. Okay, now setup. Yeah, number 2 option is setup wizard.
Select setup wizard. So click OK.
Okay. No, I can't. Can you just show? Can you tell us a shortcut how to get here again? In case I don't want to be, rude, but would you be a doll, Mark, and just tell us how do we get here? Can you make it so if I click one of these buttons, I get back to this spot every time, like an app, like how you put Facebook on your iPad?
No.
Can you put like a setup wizard on a?
Again with the wizard.
No,
Again with the wizard
actually
stuff.
we can only do it through a printer. So just select setup wizard. Push okay on Setup Wizard.
Okay, on Setup Wizard. All right, now what? It says searching.
Now select your internet.
Searching SSID.
Okay, just wait.
Mark, how much is one of these printers? I don't even remember what we paid for this.
I'm sorry?
How much does one of these printers cost? I don't even remember.
Let me tell you. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's just searching. Okay, now it says select SSID and set. And underneath that it says NSA surveillance van. Oh, is he gone?
Okay, are you there?
Yeah, it looks like it's
still
literally.
still showing.
If I hit the different arrows, it's got like NSA surveillance van. Drop it like it's hotspot. New England clam router. It's just got a bunch of different names.
Okay.
I don't know what these are.
You have to select your. Your internet services there.
I don't know. Oh, there's one said.
What did we
tell
name
my tell my Wi-Fi I love her. Go router ranges. I don't know what these are. I don't know what any of these are.
We didn't do this.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's wait.
You know what I'm thinking, Mark? You know, can you just sell us another printer? I mean, like, what if we?
How much is a new printer?
Yeah, what if we pack this up in a box? We still got the original box somewhere. We keep all of our boxes. We pack it up in there, put the cord in there, put the manual, albeit shredded. We'll put it. Maybe we could tape it back up. What do you think, honey? Tape the manual back up?
No, I think we shipped the thing to Antarctica.
Oh, just get rid of it. Yeah, what if we send this thing out of orbit? Put it. Maybe we'll throw it in the garbage. But
Mark, I would shoot this out of a cannon if I could, like Gonzo from the Muppets.
No. It's okay. Let me show you a video, okay? How this person is doing it.
No,
let me show you a video. How
we've been on the phone with you for what? 20 minutes at least? Half an hour?
It's been at least 15 to 20 minutes.
Maybe 15. And my husband spent all night, all day on this. And it's not. We don't want to waste your time. You know. What if we? How much is it?
Okay. You know, I'm ready.
What would it take to get us a brand new model? Like, put on your sales cap for a minute. What would it take to give us a brand new model printer?
Yeah, a brand new one.
But it's still, you have to set up it, right? Then again, the same problem will be there till the time you don't set up it.
Well, it was
we can get that kid from
up,
Craigslist again.
Yeah, it was set up fine before until we clicked that email, I think. So, yeah.
We could get a kid to come over and set it up. How much is a new printer?
It will cost you like $250 or $200 around that.
Okay, that's not.
Okay, can you see this video? Can you see this video for just few seconds so maybe you can understand? See,
can I tell you?
This is the process we are in.
Can I tell you something? We don't use the Wi-Fi in our house.
I understand. Mm-hmm.
It's Wi-Fi, by the way.
Oh,
saying it wrong. You say it wrong every day.
Wi-Fi. Sorry, we don't use the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
It stands for wireless frequency.
Then you have to give me 2 minutes of your precious time. Okay. Just allow me 2 minutes so that I can check out with my engineer. Okay.
Yeah. Is there any way that you could just check to make sure that there's not because I'm telling you the thing was working yesterday. I don't. Everything's still plugged in. It might have been that email. It might have been. I don't know. And if you you talk to your engineer.
Okay, just give me 2 minutes. Let me talk to him.
The printer engineer. Yeah, he might be going away to text his, or like, whatever, Snapchat, WhatsApp, I don't know. message his like boss. I will say, this is some of the most. He seems to be genuinely kind of trying to do something. A lot of times by now, yeah, by now a lot of times they've like lied to me. I know that they're not brother for sure, so it doesn't. At the end of the day, I know we're talking to some sketchy. Like they're gonna do something. And actually, a friend of mine, his mother had called to do something like this to get her like fax or printer working, and they did. They installed some sort of driver and her printer worked. And then they called her back a week later and told her that there were like virus infections and stuff. So sometimes it's the long con.
So this could be the ultra long con.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know for sure is that this is not brother, and that they are one way or another trying to take advantage of our. We believe that it is brother printer. You're saying it wrong. You say it wrong every day.
I was gonna use a quick bathroom break. I'll come back if you're if you're still on.
Sure.
With him.
Okay.
I'll try him back in.
Oh. Have Jerma drop the printer. Yeah, just make a bunch of like crashing noises. Just like, come on. Hey, listen, leave the guy alone. Your password is still on the fridge. Yeah, I heard that joke once before. You tell people when they come to your house, what's the Wi-Fi password? You say on the fridge, and then they go look on the fridge, but the password is on the fridge. Yeah. I thought that was clever. Flip Norp, thank you guys. Thank you for the subs and resubs and stuff. I hope you're having a blast. It is. I'm having a very fun time just creating this weird couple that needs their printer fixed. It's a pleasure. I hope you guys are having some fun. I guess so far, maybe at some point along the way, we'll call someone else depending on where it goes with this guy. But he hasn't done anything like overwhelmingly scammy yet, but yeah, it's not actual brother printer. I wouldn't be calling the actual
You there?
brother printer support.
Hello?
You there?
Yeah,
you there?
I'm here.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is that as you guys are continuously, being busy to get this printer fixed properly, so I can understand you guys might be too much stressed out. So what I have got to know from my engineer, the brother printer engineer, he wants to go ahead and check out some details, and he needs to keep your case under observation for at least 24 hours, okay? So if you don't mind, can we make a call tomorrow to you so that you will be freshed up? Do not spend more time today on this printer. Just be relaxed. Tomorrow I will give you a call and we'll relaxedly fix the problem. Would that be fine?
Wait. Is there any way?
What's going on?
Hey, he's telling us that they have to put our printer under observation right now.
Observation?
Actually, he needs to go ahead.
Did the printer's appendix explode?
No.
What if we do this? What if, is there any way to do like a quick, like maybe wait an hour or wait 20 minutes or something like that? Is it sick? Do you think it's sick?
Let me write it down on the notepad, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, this might be the like long con, or he might be one of the only guys in the office right now. And so he's just trying to keep it going. Since you're not using Wi-Fi, my engineer wants to keep it under observation. Huh.
What can we do? What can we do to fix it right now? Do we just get a new printer, you think?
We get a new printer or we get an observation?
Yeah, I don't want to put a printer under office. How much does that cost to put a printer under observation? We don't have insurance for this kind of thing.
No, there is no cost. There is no cost.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, it's pretty pricey to put someone under observation for 24 hours in a hospital.
No. He will not keep your printer in the observation. He will keep your details
Mark,
of the
between
printer.
us, listen, we're older. We're a little bit older. If you need to just tell us bluntly, do we need to take this thing outside behind the barn and drop it off at Uncle's farmhouse? What do we?
I will elbow drop this off of the shed if you tell me to, Mark.
Not at all.
I will do a Hulk Hogan leg drop to this thing off the shed.
You couldn't even stand and cover the window for 5 minutes. You're gonna jump off the shed?
Okay, I'm saying just wait till tomorrow because as you guys are already
honey, we got all after.
Stressed out.
You don't understand. Our kids are coming over tomorrow. It's their birthday. We're trying to print them a birthday card. I know we probably didn't tell you that.
Oh.
So if we just gotta go over, if we just gotta order, you know, from Best Buy or something, if we just gotta have them, I think they do curbside pickup right now. It's Michael's birthday.
Can you imagine not spending $1 on a birthday card?
There is no problem with the printer, okay?
But it's just the principle of the thing.
No,
$6 for a birthday card. I would rather spend $250, $300 on a printer and print my own. That's how many birthday cards, honey? How many birthday cards?
That's the kind of logic that I'm working with.
That's hundreds of birthday cards we can print.
Can you see what I'm writing down over there?
That we need to set up the printer. We already set it up though. It doesn't work. It stopped working.
Yeah, it'll do. So let me.
It's not set up properly.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Didn't you print something from this the other day?
Yeah,
like
literally like 2 days ago. There's a deep. I think there could be. I think there could be a deeper problem. That's what I'm concerned about.
Okay, just wait, okay?
Is there something, you were talking about observation, doctor. Is there something that you can do a little bit more immediate, like what do they call that scan?
Okay.
I'll
help
it scans your whole body, like you put the printer inside. Can you put the printer in some...
An MRI?
An MRI. Can you do like a printer MRI?
Print the MRI?
No. Just wait, okay?
Okay.
I feel like he just wants to blackmail and have someone else work with us.
I am dying over here, man. I keep having to mute.
Can we do one thing? Can you guys do one thing?
Should I just
have a glass of water for yourself, please.
Okay. Yeah, that actually sounds good. Maybe
That sounds pretty good.
Get up and stretch. We'll be back.
Good.
Maybe we could he just wants I think he's getting bothered. At one point when we were talking about the CAT scan or whatever, he was like, "Oh God," he said something like what was I gonna say?
Spill the water, people are saying.
I could probably get some sounds to make it like
spill it on me and like on the printer. And that is how you did it. You did it. You spilt it on the printer.
You spilt it. Why isn't he trying to scan? Well, I don't know. It seems like they're trying to be pretty, what would the word be? Legit. Like they're trying to be, oh, is he going to try to help us buy a printer?
Wait, he's going to help us buy a printer?
Wait, what is happening right now? Wait. Admittedly, I've never experienced this before.
We're just gonna buy a printer.
What is he gonna do? Like, tell us to. Let me just. I'm gonna Google their phone number really quick, but. So I'm looking through my records. Yeah, this is actual brother. No, I'm just kidding. they own a website that's something like, this isn't exactly it, but it's something to the effect of officialbrotherprinter.support. And then they make the website try to look like the actual Brother Printer website, and they plaster their phone number all over it. So they're trying really hard to like trick someone into believing that they're printer or that they're their brother, so that it might just be they're trying to earn our trust. There's also people have said in the past that yeah, he's trying to find drivers. People have said in the past that scammers often, like sometimes they would sell this as a good lead, and then the refund scammers call you back a week or two later and say, "Hey, remember when you paid for that like service on your computer with your printer? It turns out that company's not around anymore, and we got to give you a refund or something like that." So yeah, but they're going about this in a seemingly professional. Oh my! What if we went to? I mean, one way to just call him out, sort of, and see what he does, is we could go to brother.com and it'll have a phone number, and I could be like, "Oh, let's just call someone else up and see if someone else. We can get a couple people helping us on the phone." Oh, what does he do? Yeah. I think let's see if he goes to like a fake website.
Brother Printer USA?
I don't know. I'm curious what he's gonna do. Oh, this looks like it might actually be Brother. Double check. Sometimes I hide the screen in case it's. Oh yeah, it is Brother. It is Brother USA, I think. Guess someone else owned Brother. Sucks for them. But yeah, we could try to like just sort of put a little bit of fire under him, so to speak, and
we're gonna go somewhere else. Maybe we could like, maybe we'll call the official. Maybe we'll call Brother and see how much a print. Maybe we can buy one a printer off of them or something.
Maybe we'll just, I'll just like click contact us and see. He's gonna try to install. I'll come back to the phone.
Hey, I'm back, by the way. You know what I was thinking? Give me just a... I'm realizing now, I don't know if this is the place I was at before when I was getting the number or not, but let me see. What if we call someone else and see if they have any other, like we could get a couple people on the line and see how to do it?
I'm trying to fix it up, okay? Don't worry.
Oh, you're trying. Okay, you're trying to do it right now.
Stay on the line.
Okay. How long do you think it's gonna take? Can you give me an estimate?
Your water here, if you.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot.
Already had 2 glasses.
I totally forgot.
Move this out of the way here. Kind of in the way. There we go.
Okay. Spill joke. Maybe.
No,
maybe.
I mean that's going nuclear. You know what I mean? If we spill the water all over the printer.
We'll have to decide, because at some point, if the guy's, I don't know what the word is. If he's just gonna keep going the way he's going, we at some point may want to get him to come clean and be like, okay, I'm not actually
right.
I'm not actually.
Do you want me to kind of come in and as if I'm calling the other number?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna send you. I'll show everybody taking a screenshot. So they actually have a YouTube channel. And that a similar video that he was just sharing with us. They post like setup videos. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're here. Sorry, we're doing a crossword puzzle.
Okay.
Pass it some time, you know.
Yep. Is everything okay? Your phone, I think your phone is starting to print. Is that the Wi-Fi print? It's making some weird noises.
No,
Oh God, can you hear that?
I'm trying to install the printer.
Okay, I turned RTX voice on. It's cutting out so much.
Give me time.
Yeah, why don't you try the you know what? Let me see if I can find their phone number, like how easy it is to.
Or I could even just walk in and be like, I'm on the phone with I'm gonna call the brother support line with me. Maybe we could do double, or you could call it, I could call it. I'll get somebody.
That's fine. We'll see what he says.
Yeah, I think I'm calling the support number so we can do two at the same time.
Oh, you think that could be a good idea, actually?
You can work with Mark, and I'll call brother over here, and I'll talk over here.
Maybe get two people going at the same. Yeah, that's.
We are from the brother support.
That could be.
But you don't think that having two people at the same time, two support? I mean, you could talk to her, and I could go in the other room because I'll tell you.
Yeah, can you?
I mean, getting a little.
That's a 500. That's a 5-head idea right there. If he is, that's a 500 IQ.
Anyways, the thing which I'm trying to work here, it's working good. So I don't think so that you guys have to bother yourself.
Well, no, it's just the timing of it, you know, with our grandkid, with Michael coming with it's his birthday tomorrow. Or is it today? Is it birthday today or tomorrow?
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Okay, good. Yeah, I thought so.
All right, so I'll call them on on the other line. I'll go in the other room and I'll call brother on the other line, and you could talk to brother here.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Yeah, okay. I'll stay on the. Are you fine with that, Mark? And if we need to, we could probably merge the calls or do some kind of speakerphone thing. But wait, are you looking up how to install a printer? Have you ever installed a printer before, Mark? Or are you kind of new?
You know, the driver.
Are you kind of new to this whole thing?
The driver is missing from your computer. That's why the thing is not working.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying to install the drivers. Just bear with me.
Okay.
I mean, he's like sort of right. Well, I mean, it says that I have the printer installed, but he
solved it.
He's sort of trying to solve it. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. He's saying that. So a lot of times these guys will say, they won't directly say that they're brother support either. They'll say something like, we provide support for printers, which is what he said in the beginning. They try to skirt around it and say, well, we're actually a third-party technician. We don't actually.
What if we say the printer works?
Oh yeah, I could just play sounds and be like, oh look, it's working, like that. Oh yeah,
what if it just works?
Yeah, let me find a sound really quick. I think I have one of just a printer. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that and then see if he is like, well, actually, blah blah blah.
Get it to work and then spill water.
Then
it's our fault. It's our problem.
And see what he does. Yeah. I don't know if I have any sounds for like a. Oh, we could just spill water on it and then. Okay, let me see this. So he doesn't hear this yet. You in chat should hear. Oh, that sounds like a printer. right?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Okay. Well, I'll just yeah. Why don't you be like, oh, the other guy. The other guy,
The actual
just like
brother support
barge in and be like, oh, the other guy told me to do X, Y, and Z, and it's actually printing. Come over here. Like, I don't know.
This is ridiculous. Okay.
How you doing, Mark?
Doing it.
Okay.
So this is the driver which I'm trying to install.
Okay.
Hey, honey!
Yeah.
Honey, try printing. Try printing.
Try printing? Okay, hold on a second, Mark. My husband's asking me to print something. If you don't mind, let me just let me try to print something really quick. What did you do?
Somebody talked to this guy, and he told me that I had to flash something, and then I had to take this thing out and put it back in. Try it now.
Okay, hold on. File. Print. Okay.
Work.
Let me run over there. Hold on. Oh god, this is really exciting. Is it working? I'm coming.
Get over here, look.
Oh my god, Mark, can you hear that?
The printer works.
Yeah, I have installed the driver.
It's working. Hey.
Yeah, I have installed the driver,
What
so
happened,
it is
honey? What
successfully working now.
What happened?
I talked to somebody on the phone, and they told me I had to put this thing on. I had to plug it in, plug it back in, and I pressed one button.
You press one button. Oh, thank God. Well, Mark, I think that other guy. I think we got it working. Thank God.
No, actually, I have installed the driver. That's why it's working. The driver was not installed.
Oh.
I mean, it's driving now. I don't understand.
Okay, let's see. Oh, honey, don't watch out for your water. Is it the Pepsi?
No, you. Oh. And that's how you ruin everything. That's how you ruin a
It's
print.
everywhere right now. Let me go get some towel. Let me go get some towel.
Get inside. Just get a towel, quick. I'll try to get it with my hands. Oh, unbelievable! Absolutely unbelievable. There's one in the laundry room. Go up there and get a towel.
You gotta do the laundry when I ask you to. You're supposed
No, you
to
just
do the laundry.
Just get a towel, and so the thing is fixed. And I'll try to just get a towel. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, hold on, let me. Mark, are you still there?
This is a real tragedy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Real tragedy.
She spilled the water on the thing. We were getting excited.
Oh, don't you tell him I did it. Don't you tell him.
I reached over your shoulder and you knocked it out of my hand.
Hold on.
Spilled all over the desk.
Hold on. God, it's ever. How much liquid were you trying to drink?
It's a 32 ounce. I need to stay hydrated. It's a big one. I keep the McDonald's large, extra larges for a reason, the cups.
Honey, this is, oh my God. It's gonna be all over the place. It's a permanent, this printer, it's gonna be a permanent fixture of this desk if I can. You're gonna have to lift the printer for me. I can't.
I can't lift the printer for you. Okay, you ready?
Take it underneath it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lift it. If you're ready, I'm gonna lift it.
Okay.
Okay, go. Wipe.
I'm trying to wipe.
Hurry, this thing is like 200 pounds.
Lift it up higher. I can't get my arm under there.
Oh, lift it up higher. Okay, here you go.
Okay. I gotta go get another towel.
Oh. Can I put the printer down, please?
Yep.
every day.
Ask Mark if I should get rice. You know how you're supposed to put rice on electronics to get what?
Mark, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What should we do if we put water on the computer parts like a printer?
You spilled some water on the printer?
Well, that's debatable on who. Well, let's just say a little bit. Let's just say some got in there.
Okay. No problem. Just plug it off for at least 5 to 7 minutes.
Just unplug it?
Yeah, for 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay, let me.
Hey, honey, I'm big. I don't know if there's any other towels right now. I don't think there's.
We don't have any towels?
No, we're gonna have to do. We have to do the laundry.
Well, he told. Hey, look, he said we have to keep it unplugged for 57 minutes. What was it?
You dropped the apple. You dropped the
7 minutes.
applesauce the other day, and we used all of them when it broke there in the kitchen. Mark,
listen.
do printers work okay if you spill, what was it, 37, 72
No,
ounces?
he told me to unplug it and keep it unplugged for 5 to 7 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, are we gonna go?
Mark, what happens when we plug this back in? What if it don't work?
No, it will work. Don't worry.
Almost
Just
32
wipe
ounces
out
of liquid came
the
in here.
drops of. Just wipe out the drops of water from the printer.
Give us a
That's
minute.
it.
I do have a 50-pound bag of rice I could pour over it too, if we need. Put it in the bathtub or something. But hold on.
Did
I don't
anybody?
think the bathtub is big enough.
I muted us. Sorry. Did anybody catch that? So he never installed the printer driver. I closed out of the printer driver, and he's like, "I did it. I was the one who fixed it. It was me. I fixed the printer."
So you canceled the driver install.
Yeah. But he was like really excitedly like, I did it. It was me. I fixed the printer.
32 ounces of liquid. There's no way this printer ever turns on again. If you dump that's a full Gatorade bottle. This thing is never turning on again.
Jeez. Well, 5 minutes. You know. I'm not even sure what to say to this guy.
Like, where do you go from here? The printer is toast.
Oh, we can ask for printer insurance. Someone from chat said, yeah.
Unplug the fridge now.
Oh yeah, I'll come in and be like, the fridge is really starting to stink.
Well, I unplugged it like an hour or two ago when he told me to unplug everything.
Sometimes when this stuff is happening, I just imagine how much fun it would be to like, don't take this the wrong way, but like physically be in like a house with you and just have like actual printers and fridges and just, I don't know how to explain. I just imagine us like literally smashing printers and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, he's still patiently on the phone. Yeah, literally smashing. I just said literally smashing in a house with you on the internet at the same time in front of thousands of people. So.
I wonder what he's gonna say when he said, "Oh, it's gonna work. Just give it a few minutes." What if it doesn't? Like, what's he gonna say? "Oh, well, don't worry, it will." Like that. Where's the end here? That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Who is it? Knows.
I guess we can kind of be like, all right, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Yeah. See what he.
Hey, Mark, you still there? Sorry, there's a kind of a weird smell coming from the kitchen, by the way. But what are we supposed to be doing here?
Okay. So we have to wipe each and every drop of water from the printer. Once it is all dried, then we have to plug the printer back in.
How are we going to do that? He poured an entire, like a gallon of water.
Sloshing. There's water sloshing all over the place.
He picked it up and
inside.
Yeah, the paper is all soaking wet. It's like a yeah, it's got a soggy bottom, as Mary Berry would say. You ever watch the British
Do you
the
have
British
a
Baker thing?
dryer? Do you have a dryer or something? Hair dryer?
No, I don't do hair dryers.
You want me to put it in the dryer?
Oh, is that okay?
No, we have to just use the dryer to make the water dry. That's it.
You're talking about like a washer and dryer. We should just put it in the dryer on like a light spin
No,
cycle.
you do not need to wash your printer. No.
No, not wash it, dry it in the dryer.
Oh yeah, we have to. Yeah, just dry it. That's it.
Oh, what about the oven? If we put it on the oven at like what, like 150, will that?
No, you do not need to put it in oven. No,
Oh,
not
that's
at all.
no. That dry heat, not liquid heat.
Yeah,
God.
exactly. A dry heat, not the liquid heat. That's correct.
What about an oven? Is liquid heat?
No, we can't put the printer in oven.
No, I'm not saying that.
Well,
You know, I don't
screwed
want to
up.
put. I don't want to put it on. You know, the highest setting there. I don't want to. I want it to be a very low.
Well, you're gonna make printer cookies?
No, I'm not making printer cookies.
Do one thing.
I'm not putting it on broil.
Just turn on the fan in the room and just wait, okay?
It's already been five. It's already been 5 minutes.
Stoked.
Just turn it on. Just see if it works. I don't have time for this. What if we just?
You want me to plug? I'm not plugging this in.
At least pour the water out. Can you at least pour the water out of it? Like if we just lift it up and pour it into the trash can. Hey, let me ask you this, Mark. Is there any kind of warranty or like printer insurance?
That depends. You might have got a paper, the warranty paper when you bought this printer. And it should be mentioned there.
My husband probably
like what
ripped
all
up the
covers
paper.
under the warranty.
I ripped it up. I ripped it up
Shocking.
in a fit of rage one day trying to fix it. I just rip up papers, Mark.
Mark, what are we supposed to do here? So you're saying you fixed it? Is it just unfortunate timing? Is it like God doesn't want us to have this printer anymore?
Actually,
I mean, what's happening?
I have installed the driver. It's all working good, but you know, we just need to wait.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, what are we waiting for, Mark?
Yeah, I'm saying we are just waiting for it to get dried properly. Okay, otherwise, you know, it will be very dangerous if there is any water inside it. So just wait, okay?
Okay, should we just turn everything in the room off, like the computer and everything? Oh, what if we hang it?
No.
What about air drying it, like outside?
We could hang it outside. We could hang it outside or with a clothes hang.
Maybe a couple clothespins.
No. Just
We could
just
MacGyver
turn
it,
on
you know?
the fan. Just turn on the fan in the room, and that's it.
I don't have a fan in this room. Why would we have a fan in the computer room?
No, we got a fan in the family room. We could bring it into the family room and then turn that on. But that's a big room. I don't know if that would
sitting
dry
in the
that.
sun right now. The problem with this, honey, the problem is if we leave, let's say we leave it sitting overnight for the next couple of days, it's just gonna be a Pepsi-ridden printer. This thing is gonna be.
No.
Why don't you put it in the fridge?
Oh, would that help it cool down? Wait, what is that?
I would assume.
Oh, then
It would
that
probably
way the
evaporate.
Pepsi, that way the Pepsi doesn't, you know,
Do
spoil.
one thing. Leave the printer as it is for 30 minutes, and I'm gonna give you guys a call, okay? Do not turn on before 30 minutes, okay? Just wait for 30 minutes.
That's
Let
a
the
long time.
water gets dried up, and then we'll work on it, okay?
I don't know. What do you think, hon?
It'll be 5 to 7. Look, Mark, I ain't a
No,
scientist.
30 minutes.
But I think it's going to take a few days for this to dry out.
Just to be clear,
No,
Mark,
I'm
it
saying-
is
I'm
there
saying-
is water dripping currently from the printer. Right now, I'm looking over.
Oh yeah. So I was not aware that how much water quantity.
There's about a gallon
has been
of water.
spilled
About
on
a
the-
gallon of water, I would say. About. My husband was
That's not
drinking
good.
a lot of Pepsi.
I try to be on a schedule where I drink and I urinate every hour on the hour.
Like
do
clockwork.
One thing, do one thing. Just wait for 30 minutes because right now
Let me ask
the
you. Let me,
printer
Mark.
is
Let me ask you something.
heated.
Let me ask you something. How much would it cost us, right here, right now, if you got to transfer us to the sales department? That's fine with me. How much would it cost us to buy a new printer, overnight ship it, and give us a warranty against unforeseen
it is
floods?
a COVID-19
Call it
period,
Noah's Ark
overnight
insurance or
shipping
something.
will
I
be
don't know.
little difficult. It's a COVID-19 period, so the
What is that
overnight
smell?
shipping will be little difficult.
Did you ever unplug the
smell?
printer? Did you ever unplug it? It smelled funny. I smell something, like electric, like smoke.
No, it's unplugged. What are you talking about?
Okay, hopefully.
I do smell something though. What am I smelling?
I don't know what that is. I smelled
It smells like rotten eggs.
I smelt it when I was in the kitchen earlier. I don't.
See,
I
you guys
unplugged the fridge,
can,
so.
have.
Why did you unplug?
You guys can.
You unplugged the fridge?
Just listen. Hello.
Why did you unplug the fridge?
Hello?
I unplugged the fridge. Mark told me to unplug everything, so I unplugged the fridge too. I thought he was going to be a fridge guy and help us later.
You just walked around the house unplugging everything?
He said he was going to fix the fridge. He said he was going to fix the.
Did you unplug the fish tank?
No, of course not. You think I would put Jerry in jeopardy?
But you unplug our fridge. Mark, let me ask you something,
Because
Mark.
the fish
Mark,
tank wasn't broken.
Can you
The
fix
fish tank wasn't broken.
fridge, Mark? Can you fix the fridge? Because my husband's over here thinking you're going to fix everything in our house.
No, we don't fix the fridge.
Where are you getting these ideas?
I did. I thought he said that he could fix the fridge. The defroster was something was wrong with it.
To unplug the printer, not the fridge.
God help us. Okay, listen, Mark. How much does it cost right now for a new printer?
Okay, give me some time. Can I give you guys a call after some time?
Can you just
if you
transfer
don't
us to
mind?
the sales department, please?
Yeah, so let me go ahead and get you guys a call arranged in next 15 to 20 minutes from the sales team.
We'll
okay?
stay on hold just to transfer us to the sales team. It's fine.
Okay, so just wait for 15 minutes because the call queue is very long. So just wait for 15 minutes. All right?
Can you do me a favor? Can you give us the
pool queue is long. What did you say?
What is a pool queue?
You say pool queue.
No, the long queue. It's a long queue of customers for the calls.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something else.
All right. So just wait and give me 10 or 15 minutes. All right.
Okay.
Let me connect your call to the sales team. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Are you all right there? Are you okay? It's something that you seem a little choked up. Is everything all right?
Oh, he hung up. Jerma, I don't know how to process all of this other than
is he going to call the sales team? Or are you going to get a call from the sales team now?
I don't know. I've never had this happen quite this way, but I'm very invested in figuring out what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could give you more. This is not how the calls normally go for me. They normally, like at this point, the guy would have said, you know what? Honestly, guys, your network is infected. It's infected with a virus. Right. It's going to cost $500 to fix it. They would have just bailed. But he's trying so hard to remain. I don't know what the word would be.
But at the end of the day, it's a fake company pretending to be brother support.
Yeah, interestingly enough, in the beginning, he asked, "What kind of printer do you have?" And we told him it was Brother, and he said that they fix all kinds of printers, but their website says it's like official brother.support or whatever. He's a counterfeiter, but not a scammer. Well, what he's doing is illegal, and either way. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to call back and say,
let's buy a new printer.
Yeah, he's a fraud one way or another. Yeah. And what we don't know, guys, is we don't know what happens next. We don't know if they call us back a week later and say that there's infections. We don't know if they sell it to, or the refund scammers call back later. But, well, gosh, that was a pleasure. I mean, I don't know how you are on time. If you want to hang out for a little bit,
I'm good for you. I'm good for a little while. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, normally I stream at least like another hour or so. So we could try calling. That went by. I don't know about you, but that was an hour and 50 minutes. That just flew by for me. Like clockwork, did you say? That just 10-hour stream pog? No, probably not that. But
somebody said this isn't a DIY print repair show.
Do it yourself print repair.
He was very, very patient, even with the insanity. I'm surprised that he was so patient still. He was so ready to keep it going.
Yeah. For those I'm trying to think of a good, because some people, I don't know if the right word. To me, one of the biggest mistakes, or I don't want to call it mistakes, but the big thing that he did, that's in question is when he's claiming to have fixed our printer right now, but I closed out of the printer install. I wasn't even halfway done. It was it was trying to detect our printer. The reason I closed it out is because it would never have found our printer because I don't have a printer. But he's trying to claim that he fixed it. That way he can charge us.
So I wonder if you were to say, yeah, it's fixed, the printer prints, would then he say, okay, let's get you over here. That'll be $600.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been any range of charge, but obviously it's not fixed and he didn't do it. So that alone is it's maybe not that crazy of a scam because I've had them call with police sirens in the background and say that the police are about to show up and I'm being deported out of the country. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's insane.
But the guy's lying, and I would be curious to see if he calls us back in a little bit. If I don't know if we say that it works again and see. We'll just see if they try to sell us something. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I guess.
Yeah, somebody said we need to keep your printer under observation.
Yeah, what's that all about?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Keep your printer under observation. I think it just means I don't really know how I'm gonna do this right now. Can I have someone else call you tomorrow? Although, some people in chat were saying he's probably just never gonna call back, which is it's possible, but he's spent almost 2 hours. So.
Yeah, he's either in or he's out, at this point.
Yeah. Mr. Green, people are saying. I'm not familiar.
It's a character that plays Blackjack.
Ah, okay.
It's one of the characters. Mr. Green, I think, is too over the top for what we're doing, though. I think that would be an immediate hang-up.
I mean,
not to say that what we were doing wasn't over the top, like pretending to pour water on printers and stand on chairs and stuff.
I know.
I was about to lose my composure like 3 or 4 times when he was realizing how much liquid, and we were talking about how much was in there sloshing around, and he's like, when he said 5 to 7 minutes, and then he said 30, and I'm just like, hold on, this is gonna take like 3 days. It's not gonna dry.
And then he ended up saying something like, "Oh."
Can you
yeah, that's
imagine
a lot.
dumping 32 ounces of liquid into a printer? It's like that printer. No, not 5 minutes. He's like, just get a towel and wipe it up, wipe it up. He had the patience of an absolute saint.
True. I guess if he's thinking he gets $500 at the end.
Putting the printer into the oven. It's like, what insane human being would ever say that?
Someone was saying that I think he was laughing at one point too. But I think that's part of what makes this like fun for me every day is that they don't know Pepe laugh. They don't know that it's not real life.
Right.
So it's like some huge inside joke kind of they think that there's actually an old man and woman who were considering putting a printer in their dryer. like he think,
turn it on a spin cycle.
Yeah, he thinks that actually was happening. And then, that makes me.
If you put a printer into a dryer, just the noise alone, it would be deafening.
I wonder how quickly I could. That would be goofy to have playing in the background when he calls back. Like,
it's just in there.
We've got it in the dryer right now. If you want us to take it out.
You open it up and it's like, well, I don't know, Mark, the thing's in about 1 million pieces.
You got the tape? Yeah. Give me some tape. Oh.
Announcement.
Who's that?
Announcement.
I think it's him.
Announcement.
Hello, this is Benice.
Hello. Yeah, hi. This is James. I'm calling from the sales team of Brother Printer. How can I help you today?
Oh God, can you help us? I hope you can help us.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, the brother sales guy.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, can you hear us? I got my husband on the phone.
Yeah. I got to know the issues about your printer. Okay.
This is the same
what
guy,
we can do
right?
is there
Like,
are
he
some
just cut
technical
his voice
formalities
act
and which
right
we
now.
can fix your printer and get it in shape, and your computer too with all the problems, and it will cost you somewhere around $250. Okay.
So, could you repeat that part? Sorry. Repeat that.
What was
I'm
it again?
saying
Yeah, so
we gonna go ahead and get your printer fixed with all the technical issues and everything. Get it working in next 1 hour. Get your computer working
In 1 hour, he's
basically
going-
we'll remove all the junk from your computer. We'll fix all the viruses, everything, and it will cost you $250. Would that be okay?
I don't even know what to say.
$250. But that's how much is the new printer?
The printer would be.
We were hoping there would be maybe some way that you could overnight a new printer to us. I don't know if the other guy explained to you. My husband accidentally spilled about 32 ounces of Pepsi product.
I didn't accidentally, James. I didn't accidentally spill anything. I was knocked out of my hand because I was sporadically moving around because we were stretched out over here. She knocked it out of my hands and it dumped onto the printer.
So I accidentally was near my husband, and he then fumbled and spilled 32 ounces of premium Pepsi product into our printer. And
no problem. What I'm saying is we'll get your printer working. Yeah, we will fix it up. It will take 1 or 2 hours to fix it. And also,
you can do that
we
over
would
the
like
phone?
to tell you that we will fix. Yes. And I will fix your computer as well, but it will cost $250.
What kind of?
Hold on, that's a bundle. That's a bundle deal?
Yes.
Does this include the
computer plus the printer support, which is good for 1 year? For 1 year, we'll be fixing all the issues free of cost for you after taking this one-time payment.
For an entire year?
Wait, it's going to take a year?
For an
That's how
entire
long
year,
I was
we'll
estimating it
provide
would
you a
take
free
for the fridge to dry out. Are you saying it's going to take about a year? Oh, sorry, the printer? A year
Oh,
for
it's
the
not going to
printer?
take a year for the printer to dry out. It'll take probably a day, maybe an hour.
Okay. God, is this a good deal? We haven't bought anything in a while. So what else comes with the bundle? The fridge?
We'll provide you a security for the computer. Let me type it on the notepad, okay?
Okay. You know, maybe this is, they say God works in mysterious ways. Maybe he's trying to, maybe he's Smit?
We will
As long as it's a
fix
bundle.
your PC. We will fix the viruses.
Wait, what viruses?
We
In
will
the fridge? There's probably a few viruses in the meat that's in the fridge right now because I may have unplugged it.
True.
No, I'm talking only about the computer, okay? The computer and the printer. We will fix all the issues and we'll give you free support.
How does this dude have
with a
access
toll-free
if he's
number?
some random new
So
guy?
for 1 year, there will be a free support. You can give us a call and we'll fix all the issues for 1 year for just $249.99.
Wow. Talk about a bundle, huh?
That's four. That's five. Six. That's 6 things in the bundle.
One, two, three,
James,
four.
can you break this down?
We are only
Can you break down how much individually this would cost?
We are only talking about.
This is Mark, correct? Mark?
No, this is James from the sales team.
Okay, so you're telling Mark what to write on our computer then?
Computer and printer repair.
Oh.
What happened to Mark?
For 1 year. He was from the technical team. I am from the sales team.
Oh, okay.
2 different teams.
So can I go
It's a
ahead
bundle,
and process the payment for you?
Let's talk about how much extra does it cost if we were to bundle in the fridge repairs? Because Mark was talking about.
No, we are only talking about the computer and the printer repair. That's it. No fridge. No other.
Wait a minute here.
Line.
I mean, I was told there would be potential fridge troubleshooting.
We were
No.
told. We were told.
Only the
okay.
computer and the printer repair.
Now, Mark was. Don't get me wrong. He seemed like a nice guy, but if we buy this, are we forced to talk to Mark every single time?
Yeah, he's a technical person. If you want, I can assign a different guy for you or for the technical thing.
Well, he was a little bit. How would you describe him, honey? He was a little bit.
I mean, I think he overpromised a few things. I think he said he was a jack of all trades.
Yes.
And
He
I mean,
told us
if
he
we're
could
going to
fix
lose
the
He's a
fridge.
very intelligent
He told-
guy.
I
He is a
wouldn't say
certified
intelligent.
engineer.
That's not the word I
rubber
would use.
Printer.
I mean, he seemed happy.
He is. He wanted to help you guys, and that's why he transferred your call to the sales team to me. And I would like to propose you an offer wherein if you pay $249, we will be taking care of all your computer and printer problems for 1 year free of cost. That means you can get the issues repaired free of cost for entire 1 year.
Why would we need to keep getting our printer repaired? I don't understand.
But how do you
Because
fix a
there
printer
are
over
some
and over again?
problems comes
Is it
in.
like insurance? So if my husband spills a large beverage on the printer again, you guys will.
And there it is. And there we go. Of course you bring it up.
Well,
and there we go.
It's your. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be anybody's
Mark,
fault.
Mark, we're off
but-
to the races.
God, can you explain a little bit, Mark? Or sorry, James.
James, is it Mark?
I don't know. Do you mind if I call? Do you mind if I call you?
Let me tell you.
Anyway, what is the process like? So we have 32 ounces of liquid that was poured into our printer. It's still sloshing around. Are you able to do you have to come to our house to fix it, or you're saying it's going to take about an hour? So I don't think you're about to get on a bus. You know, you're not here in Chicago, are you?
Now we are in Alabama. But,
oh, no kidding. Are you in
we will
whereabouts in Alabama? Are you near Sweet Home?
We got family in Alabama.
No,
Yeah, we have family in Sweet Home.
Okay, no, we are not there. Let me tell you that the charge that I'm telling you, $249, it is for the printer and the computer support for complete 1 year. So do you want me to register you guys?
Well, yeah. I mean, I just want to be clear. I want to make sure that I understand. The bundle that you have before us today, does it include some sort of... Our printer that we have with us today is going to be fixed in an hour, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to somehow... Can you describe the process of how you're going to... What would the word be, honey? I don't even know the word.
We will be installing the drivers of your printer. Yeah, it will be a guaranteed support. Okay. And let me tell you that we'll be installing all the drivers of your printer.
Oh no,
we'll be cleaning up your printer.
Already did that.
Yeah, Mark already did that, and then the liquid got involved, and then that's when we were talking about the sales team, and then that's when you showed up.
Yeah, the part I'm most interested in, I understand the bundle. What can you give me a little bit of an understanding? Because you're not going to come to our house. You're doing it over the phone. How long do we have to stay on the phone? Do we have to be on the phone while you do it?
Maybe like one and a half hour.
Oh, it might be longer than an hour, you're saying. Now, what do you do? Do we have to install an app, like some kind of vacuum cleaner app on our phone to suction the liquid out, or what?
No.
What are you going to do to get the liquid out of our printer?
That's the number one problem, James. We got liquid.
I'm sorry, he hung up. I'm sorry.
He hung up right there. Maybe I lost him. But like, how is this guy? There's the scam, by the way.
A vacuum app. That it's just like.
I'm sorry.
He was broken.
But there's the scam though, chat. Like the guy's telling us, "I'll fix your printer in an hour and a half." we poured 32 ounces of water in it. I kept trying to. The reason I kept doing that is because obviously he has no way to explain how they're going to fix the printer. But I don't. When I kept asking him how are you going to do it, he was avoiding the question. So I was trying to. I'm gonna
Mark. Yeah, he kept. Oh, Mark is really intelligent. He's an engineer. He's a super intelligent guy.
I'm gonna try to call him back quick just to see if. Oh, the phone call cut out. The phone call cut out.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if sometimes they'll talk to you. Call and tell them there's a virus on their Roomba. You know what? Come to think of it, the Roomba's been going around the house.
Yeah, the Roomba's been just staying on the carpet spinning.
I swear the other day when it bumped in the wall, it had some kind of expletive.
We got one clean spot in the house. It's just one circle where the Roomba spins.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Everything else is dirt and dust.
It buffed it. It's like, ooh, like a buffing wheel, a mobile buffing wheel. Let me. Yeah,
the fridge part is the funniest thing for me because he did say very clearly that he was going to help fix the fridge, didn't he? In the very beginning,
multiple times.
Yeah,
I'm calling him, but we're
take
muted.
Care of that.
Cool. Yeah, I'm calling him, but we're muted. So yeah, the fridge. He definitely said yes, maybe more than once for sure. Plug your fridge back in. You're like,
Text Now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
I didn't realize that. So another thing, not that it super matters, but Text Now is a free. You can go get a phone number, for free to just like do calls on, and it's a classic. Like the actual Brother printer support isn't going to have a free. Internet phone number that says
like a VoIP number.
Yeah. the text now subscriber. Yeah, he's just not answering when he sees me call back now. That would have been it with the bundle. Can you bundle anything? I know you don't fix the fridge, but could you add some kind of...
Just out of context, reading this from top to bottom is hysterical. We will fix your PC. We will fix the viruses. We will take care of all the issues. PC and printer. Free support 1 year. Fix it for $249. Computer and printer repair for 1 year. No fridge or other appliance. Like, do you have to make that clear in the terms? No fridge. Of course not.
You must remove all appliances from the area.
No appliance. Like we're eventually gonna way overstep our bounds and be like, like the coffee maker is having some problems. Can you help?
We have done some stuff like that before, where I've tried to be like, well, yeah, the microwave isn't really working, or the Bluetooth. Someone in chat once said, like, ask them about your Bluetooth toilet plunger or something, and because they'll ask me. Sometimes these guys will pull up, like, here, I'll show you. So he can't see what I'm doing anymore, but they'll open up the command prompt. Ooh, it's green. Another scammer turned it green. But and they run a command like netstat, or they type tree so it looks like it's scanning, and then they'll say like network infected. Well, you've seen this stuff.
Oh,
before,
look at all this, yeah.
And
look at all this data.
I think I spelled infected wrong. Yeah, I did. Well, anyway, that's just what they do. So, network infected. Oh, you can see the background I set. They hit it.
That was the birthday, the rat's birthday.
And they'll ask you like, how much stuff do you have on your network? Like, well, we've got the fridge, we've got the, what kind of appliances?
Just start listing off.
I'll try calling him one more time just to see, but that was a pleasure. That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun, yeah. So a random question. So when you go through with this, like, right, if you actually keep them on and they go through, okay, let's pay for this. Is their plan this free support for 1 year? Do they just delete your number after this? Like, if you were to pay for this, are you just, when you called back for support like 2 months later, is it that what you just experienced? Like, oh, the number does not exist.
It's kind of debatable. Like, sometimes people do call back, but from what I understand, if they talk to you, because I've even tried calling before and just giving them different, like, oh, my customer ID is XY, whatever. And
announcement.
Let me just check and make sure it's not them really quick.
Hello, Mrs. Bernice. Hello? Yes, this is Bernice. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
I have no idea who that is. Chat didn't hear it. I have no clue who that is, so I'm just gonna hang up. What did he say? Like insurance.com?
Insurance.free.
Okay. So your question, yeah, sometimes they will answer, but then they just tell you, oh, well, see, the problem is they make up something else and say, we have to buy XYZ to fix it, and that's going to cost more money. Or there are times where the phone number doesn't exist anymore, or they'll say, we don't have any records. So they can be hit or miss. But
so they just try to essentially sometimes can keep you sort of forever in the loop of just constantly giving them money, and eventually you have like a $3,000 bill for what is simply them just pretending to run virus scans on your computer.
Yeah. And then I suppose I think sometimes they try to say that what they're doing is within, like, above, what would you say, above the, or within legal terms, because they'll say, well, what we really did is we sold a 1 year support package. So when you sign up on their website, because the next step would be they would ask you for your credit card and they would go on their website and have you, like sometimes they have you sign a document even really quick.
Really?
And what you're buying is 1 year of tech support services. You're not buying like a fixed printer, or you're not, it's like a very open-ended, I just want to hire you for I want to be able to call
perpetuity.
you. Yeah. And so I think what they try to do if they get in trouble or something, like, no, we just sell like 1 year support packages to our customers. They can call us anytime. And like maybe she misunderstood. And I think it's just they try to get away with it that way too.
Wow. Yeah, that was a lot of fun though. That was all over the place.
Yeah. I call him one more time, but seems like he intentionally doesn't want to talk to us anymore. So. Like, oh, do you price match, by the way? Because we're just talking to someone else. Oh, he left my computer.
He's gone. I think I'm done with this.
Oh, I think he answered.
Hello? Oh.
Okay. I think, yeah. Woo.
What is he answering and going like, nope, not this lady. No, not again.
Probably. Oh man. Well, I mean,
you call him back, have like a fire alarm going.
My husband, he put it in the dryer, like on the oven, like you said.
You told me to put it in the dryer. I asked Mark, and he said it would be safe.
I know you said. I know I didn't buy that bundle yet, but.
Is that support still available? We might need some house support. We might need some support with the dryer, support with some drywall.
Liquid heat. Yeah. Do you guys cover? Oof. Well, that's the full story. It seemed really legit in the beginning, and you can see, I don't know about you guys, chat, but you could see, especially in the beginning, that it seems kind of legitimate. And if you're not super tech savvy, that you might go along with it. And then all of a sudden they're saying, yeah, we'll fix things that are impossible to fix and charge you $250 to fix it, even though
it's amazing. It really is amazing how just for the first 45 minutes, that really could have just been somebody trying to fix your printer. And then they get it to a point where it's like, oh, but now let's charge them $250 for this kind of in perpetuity service. And I'm going to pretend to be another guy.
Yeah. Well, someone asked, what if Mark never fixed it without calling James? I think the general consensus was that was Mark and not somebody else. But either way, this is typically what would happen at the end is in 99% of the cases, they've always presented this support plan. So, in the very beginning, he made like a different voice. I forgot what he did. He was like, "Hey, this is James," and then he dropped it 2 seconds later. So, well, Jerma, this was an absolute blast. I don't want to keep you if you don't want. Like, if you want, I'm gonna be around a little bit longer, so I'll probably do one more call. But I don't want to pressure you at all. I know you're a busy guy. So this was incredible.
No,
Thank you very much.
If you want to do a couple of solo ones, I mean, whatever you want to do.
It really does not matter to me. I normally only ask that people hop on for a little bit because I don't want to take up their whole time. But if you have the time, I would be honored to have you. If you don't, I will just say thank you so much for being here for the time you were here. No pressure. Either way.
Yeah, I can stay for one more. I mean, you can kind of do your thing, and if you want to pull me in, if you want to give me something to do, I can just hang out.
Okay.
I'll just sit in the call, and if you're like, hey, like, come on in and be this person, I'll stick around for one more.
Oh, I think, this has been a blast. One more. What do they say?
One
encore.
More.
Yeah. Chat, I'll tell you what. If you promise to fix our printer if we accidentally spill 32 ounces of We'll we'll do one more. Let me see who's available. Actually,
Go get a towel in the laundry room.
I kid you not.
And by the way, when I lifted the printer up, I didn't realize this. I'm thinking, in hindsight here, we were talking about how heavy the printer was. It was like 200 pounds. Is this a industrial like Xerox machine?
Maybe.
Why would it be 200 pounds?
That's
Is
true.
it like 6 feet tall?
I don't know.
Yeah, speaking of water, I'm gonna go get a glass of water, and I'll just kind of jump back in, and I'll be hanging out in the call. And whenever you want to give me a thing to say or do, I will gladly hop on for one more for sure.
Okay, sounds good, man. Isn't he so intelligent? Sorry, that now in context that sounds. It's been. I'm having. No, maybe I try calling that Amazon one. The Amazon, we found an iPhone. Are we friends now? I mean, I would. If I was having a birthday, I would invite him to my birthday. I don't know the best way to say it. If I was I can't help myself from making. If I was a rat, I would. If I was going to have a birthday, a party, and there wasn't like, COVID and like lockdowns and all that type of stuff, I would invite him to come to my birthday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He would be invited to my birthday bash. I don't know if that's friends or maybe more than. All right, maybe best friend. I don't know. That's for. What is this?
Hello. Okay, bye. All right. I'm not really sure what that was about.
I got this voicemail earlier saying that someone had purchased an iPhone with my Amazon account, and I just called them, but nothing. Yeah, Jerma said he was going to get a drink, I think. I haven't been drinking enough. I have not been hydrating. Do a mom and son.
I mean, I could try to play. You mean his mom? Play his mama?
Is an alert call from Amazon. A purchase has been made from your Amazon account for an Apple iPhone for an amount of $529 to dispute a...
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. But when I call them...
Is someone there on the phone? Is this connected to Amazon? Hello?
Okay, well, that's interesting. It's like it immediately answers and puts you there. Always has been. I've got the Cash App. I've got, so Cash App and QuickBooks.
What's the Cash App one?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
I'm back.
So Cash App, usually they're just trying to steal your account. So they will say, great, what's your phone number associated with the account and your email? And then if they try to connect to your account, they'll do the two-factor authentication thing where you get a text or an email and they'll say, oh, great, what are the numbers? That's how we verify it's you. And then as soon as you give them the numbers, now they're on your account and they can just start transferring
that's not good.
Funds. Or they want to connect to your phone with something like TeamViewer and start transferring funds out of it either way. So normally I just call them up and just treat it like they're actually Cash App support and ask them questions like, oh, I've been really interested in using Cash App. Can you tell me more about it? Or is it good for businesses? Whatever. And they get upset because they just want to scam you. They don't want to talk to you about their product. They just want to scam
They could
you.
care less about the product. They just want you to give them money.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Which is similar to the QuickBooks one I have. Sometimes I just goof around and ask them about like taxes and whatever. But so we could try one of those, or let me check my voicemails. The refund scams are going to be too long at this point because it takes them like an hour just to connect to your bank account. So it'll take. We can't do that.
I've seen a lot of those before too. The ones where you have like the fake account and the HTML editing and.
Yeah, they end up being really neat for. So imagine and I'm not trying to belittle what we just did because it was a blast, but imagine that happening and then them believing that we have $1 million in our bank account. Like they're going to call back tomorrow for sure.
Oh,
like they're going to call back every day and they'll put up with whatever you want because they believe that they're going to be able to steal $1 million. So they're kind of fun in that.
Yeah, that's you will keep that person along for as long as you feel like keeping the call going.
Yeah. Have you dealt with a scam from the federal issuing an arrest warrant? Yes, I can see if I was trying those a little bit before Jerma got on. They usually get really mad if you put 2 people on there, but we could try to just do it anyway.
Yeah, like I said, for at least the next one you get going, whenever if you're just like, you know what, it's been like 15, 20 minutes. All right, let's see if we can bring a second person in. Like I'm around here now if you want to use me.
Okay.
I'll just be hanging out. I'll just be chilling.
Yeah, or it could be trying to think of if we got the right one on, I could. Oh, actually, my lawyer's on the phone. I could get my lawyer on the phone, or my brother's a cop, and just he's right next to me, or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I usually don't pretend to be like cops, but you get because they say that we found 22 pounds of cocaine in your car, and you're being arrested by the federal government. So
yeah, my brother read a few legal books.
There you go. My brother's in law school. We're like, oh, I think my brother watched Breaking Bad. He's probably pretty. He's probably.
I've seen the first 2 seasons of Breaking Bad. I think I know what I'm talking about.
He's familiar with the casework or with the. I did that
I used
once.
to watch CSI.
Yeah, you can pretend to be a PI. Oh, okay. At one time, I did say like, "All right, arrest me," and it was kind of goofy, but they just hang up on you.
Arrest me.
You're like, all right, you found me. Where'd you find the car, guys? Like, God, it's a lot of money sitting in that car. 22 pounds.
Somebody said, I'm a moderator on our legal advice.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this stuff. Let me see if I can get him on the phone. That'll be the question.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Beautiful. What happened to the body? No. Did you find the...
Some music.
Oh, remember how I was telling you about those guys that called me like 1,500 times? I found out that... So I'm using a VoIP system myself, and I found out that I accidentally had... My hold music was something just like this, like when I put them on hold. And
oh, really?
When they called me, it would say something like, extension 505 is on the phone. Please leave a message. And like, whose cell phone says that? Like, what 80-year-old woman has a cell phone that says that? And yet they called me
505
for weeks, like 15.
It's like you're not like a doctor's office.
Yeah. Oh, apparently a couple people in chat. Oh, okay, never mind. It's pretty normal. I don't think they're gonna answer. Let me try one of those Amazon iPhone ones. Those are usually pretty goofy.
As I was getting water, I was coming kind of back up the stairs, and I just started laughing at the oven printer in the oven thing. Like, I just keep thinking about an old couple just putting it on warm.
You know, like you do with an old pizza, like a leftover pizza.
Yeah, like a leftover.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you, if you consume pizza and you have leftovers, cold or warm? Like, do you
I heat it up.
Okay.
Toaster oven.
All right.
Cold pizza's all right, but you got to get it from the right place.
What's the perfect pizza to you?
Perfect pizza to me is just a thin crust, pepperoni, crispy. That's it.
Okay.
Thin crust pepperoni.
People were asking when we're gone if we were going to be friends. I think that we can be based on that answer. But
all right, yeah.
As long as
pizza
it's
friends.
Crispy. I don't like thick crust pizza. It drives me crazy. It doesn't.
No, neither do I.
It doesn't count to me. Pizza buddy. All right, yeah, pizza buddies. I wasn't sure what level of friendship, but at least pizza buddies.
Yeah, we at least are on the pizza friend tier.
Thank you for calling in Amazon Services. How may I help you?
Oh, I don't know what character to be.
Yeah, hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. I just got your call about an iPhone being purchased. See you later.
I wonder if they're looking up people too.
So why? Okay, so why hang up there?
I don't know.
This is also. I've watched you a bunch of times, but being in it is like being here. Why hang up there?
I don't know. Oh, interestingly enough, in the voicemail it says, "Call back Amazon billing," and it has a 1-800 number, but I didn't call a 1-800 number. I wonder if that was some other business. But it seemed, yeah, every single one of these voicemails, they're calling from one number and then they have another phone number to call in the voicemail. So maybe that was a legitimate, because you can spoof numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe that was part of the problem. Let me try calling. Yeah, do you want to be like my ex-boyfriend who ordered the iPhone or something? I don't know. Or be my...
Yeah, however you want to pull me in, whenever you feel like it.
Oh, sorry. Audit or riot. Jeez.
The number you have dialed is not in.
Just trying for calling your Amazon Prime, the Prime membership. How may I assist you today?
Hey there, yeah, hey, I just got a voicemail from you guys about a Prime account rewind, I think is what it said. I have like the little text.
Renewal.
Oh god, okay. I have the I have the like text to like voicemail to text feature, so I never really know like what they're actually saying. Well, I have Amazon Prime. I love Amazon Prime.
Okay. Let me clear you, ma'am, so you can be do it, okay? It's for the Amazon Prime, the Prime membership. This call is to inform you, ma'am, about your Prime services. Basically, your Prime services is going to be expired. So you want to renew this, ma'am? If you're gonna renew this, it costs you around $199. If you want to cancel it, so we are going to giving you a cancellation form to you. So you can cancel the membership and you are going to be renewed for like you are going to be refunded for $117. $117. It's like 117 bug. Okay? So what you do now, you need to just to turn up your computer on. Being in front of the computer, please let me give you a cancellation form to you, so you are be applicable to cancel this membership by yourself. Okay?
Okay. 100. Wait, what did you just say? Are you giving me money back? What did you say?
I tell you, if you are going for renewal your Prime membership, ma'am, so it's gonna cost you $199.
I'm trying to think of how I could have you hop in.
If you want to cancel this, so that means we need to give you a cancellation form so you can cancel the membership and stop your payment.
He's probably going to connect to my computer.
And we are going to
have me fill out a form.
$117.
Yeah, you can hook them first, and then whenever you want to decide to pull me in, I'll be here.
Okay. You got it all?
And why are you giving me $117 back?
Hello?
Oh. Yeah, why did you say you're giving me $170 back?
Right. If you choose to cancel the membership, then we are going to giving you a cancellation form and the refund form, so you are be able to claim for the refund. Okay. So you need to calm down and let me know what you decide. You want to renew this, ma'am, or you want to cancel this? Just let me know.
Oh, okay. So you're saying like if I cancel my Prime, I get $177.
Right.
Oh. Wait, how much is it to renew? So if I cancel it, and if I cancel it and get $177, I can then renew it for $33, sort of, right?
If you renew it, so it's cost you $199 for 2 years of your Prime services. 2 years for $199, man.
Yeah, I'd like to cancel it first. Let's start with that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so don't worry, ma'am. I'm gonna help you with the cancellation. Let me connect you first with my Prime team, my Prime members. So my Prime members gonna give you the cancellation forms to you, so you can cancel it by yourself. So just do one thing, just take patience.
Do I just be my boyfriend or parent or someone who like is using the laptop in the other room? Basically, like what we did before.
Yeah. You want to be like dad?
Sure. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. I live with my grandpa. Whatever character you want.
I can do grandpa. That works too. If you want me to do that.
Sure.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just texting. I think do you need my laptop or?
Computer. You need to being in front of the computer first, ma'am. I told you, right?
Okay.
Just go ahead and turn up your computer
I'd have to
on.
go get my my computer. I live with my grandparents, so like there's a chance that they might be using the computer, but let me go see. Okay? Hold on one.
Yeah, let you go first and see.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for calling me.
Okay.
Normally I get these kind of charges like automatically. Like I just all of a sudden I look at my credit card bill at the end of the month and that's that.
Ma'am, it is the auto, ma'am. It's your membership, your Prime membership is be auto deducted, ma'am. But it's on hold because you didn't decide yet you want to cancel it or you want to renewal it. So that is the reason it's not be completely deducted. It's been hold. So we need to return that to you back. That's why I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So just take your
Sorry,
time
I'm just
and being
going
in front of the
downstairs.
computer,
I'm just
please.
walking downstairs. I was upstairs. Hey, Grandpa?
Yeah.
Grandpa, can I use the laptop?
I'm using it right now, but you can come sit, in a minute.
Okay.
I'm on the computer right now, but if you want to use it in a minute, you can use it in a minute.
Okay, it's just like really, it's like really important. So.
I'm doing something important too.
Yep. So is your computer on now?
Well, my grandpa, I don't know if you can. My grandpa said he's doing something important on it. Can you just tell him that there's like a virus with his Candy Crush saga or something? Okay, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone. Hold up. Just tell him he's got like a broken game. That way I can use the computer. Can you do that for me?
Tell to him, madam, just tell to your grandpa, like, this is the necessary call. It's about the cancellation and it's about the money, right?
I have you on
Game is.
speakerphone. Hey,
who are you talking to? Who is
this? This guy, he's with Amazon, I guess. Your game is broken, right?
What game? What, my game is broken? What are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you doing on the computer? I just really need to use
Not
the computer
game,
right
ma'am.
now. God.
Who is this on the telephone right now? Who's talking?
It's for the Amazon. It's for our Amazon account.
Sir, we are
from
calling you
Amazon.
from the Amazon Prime for the Prime membership, right?
Yeah.
I'm watching TV right now. Does this have to happen right now?
Yes.
Have to
Yes,
happen.
you guys need to be in front of the computer. Madam, you need to be in front of the computer. So let me start the cancellation procedure to cancel the Prime membership from you. Okay? So just go ahead and turn it on your computer.
Well,
what do you mean you're canceling the
He's
membership?
He's gonna give us
about?
$177 if we cancel it.
Hey, we get money back if we cancel?
I don't understand that, but it seems
Wait,
like
you get money back?
Remember how Otto was telling us about like the unlimited money hack? I think it's kind of like that. Like we get, I don't know.
Oh, we
Yeah.
get actually.
Yeah.
That sounds actually kind of good. So we get money back, and I think it's too expensive to begin with. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, we would like our money back, please.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. So first we need to cancel the membership. We are going to giving a refund form to you. You need to fill out the form so you are be able to getting the money directly from the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission's department. Okay. So just turn up your computer on, please.
Wait, my grandpa.
Go ahead and
doesn't really like to.
Go ahead and turn on your computer, please.
Okay. Grandpa, just let me have the laptop. Just let me have the laptop. Let me have the laptop.
No, I'm on it.
Have the laptop.
I'm on the computer. Stop it. I'm trying to use the computer. I was watching Murder, She Wrote. I don't. Right. Well, I'm trying to watch the TV show.
Hey, Grandpa. The neighbor dog is in your Pachysandra. It's right out front.
What?
The dog is over there.
What are you talking about? The dog's out there. That dog is always out there.
Okay, I have the laptop.
I want that back when I come back.
What do I need to do with the computer? Hello? What should I do with the computer? Hello?
Are you in front of the computer?
Yeah. I'm just trying to lock myself. I gotta get.
Okay, just open your Google Chrome browser. First of all, ma'am, you need to turn up your Google Chrome browser.
I just like I had to lock myself in the bathroom because he's gonna come back for it. So how long does this take normally? Hello? How long does it normally take?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
It will take some time.
Okay, that's fine.
It will take some time.
Okay. What do you want me to What do you want me to do?
Is your computer is on?
Where did you go?
Oh
Is your
god.
computer is on?
Yeah, sorry, my grandpa's trying to come back for the laptop, but my computer's on. Just tell me what to do next.
Okay, in your computer, open up the Google.
Okay.
Are you in there?
Yeah, grandpa, I'm going to the bathroom. Just leave me alone.
You brought the computer into the bathroom. You brought the laptop.
No, I didn't. I don't know where the laptop is.
Where is it? I'm gonna find that laptop. I want to watch the TV show I was just watching. Why'd you take
Okay,
it?
I'm opening up my computer.
And if you don't mind, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 24. Why?
Okay, no problem. I'm just checking whether you are a minor or major.
I'm a major league cutie. Sorry, that's what my ex-boyfriend called me.
Yes.
All right. What do I do with this?
Do you see
Hey,
in
Grandpa,
the Google?
can you go get Grandma?
What are you talking about? You want me to go get your grandmother now?
Yeah, I need to. Yeah. Oh no, sorry. I made him too mad. He hung up.
I was about to start like putting his shoulder into the door.
Bro, I need that laptop right now. Boom.
Sometimes it makes me giggle thinking, well, it makes me like, why would they just hang up? You know, if they're actually Amazon, they might say, should we call you back at another time? Like, is everything okay? But I was thinking I was going to have,
lock yourself in the bathroom with a laptop. Like, what the hell is going on in this house? Like, imagine being like a support person. It's like, okay, what the hell are you guys doing? You're fighting over a laptop?
I was thinking that I would have the grandma, like, hey, grandma, what's the password to the laptop? And I would play the grandma or something, and you'd yell like, so she does have the laptop in there.
It's in there.
I knew it. Move out of the way. Move out of the way, Lois. I'm running into the door.
I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna get that laptop. We're gonna be able to.
My laptop.
We're gonna be able to pick up right where we left off on Murder She Wrote, episode 12, season 10, 12, whatever.
I'm trying to think. I'm gonna try calling Cash App maybe. You want to just do? Maybe we'll do one more quick one, and chat. Why don't you help us come up with a business idea, or we can try QuickBooks, either way, whatever one. They're both like business. We could say, yeah, maybe we're college kids. Maybe we can do different voices we haven't done, and we have a business idea or a startup, and we're looking to see if QuickBooks would be the right product for us. We're looking to see
illegal casino.
What?
A casino. Everyone's saying casino. Cash App.
Mr. Green's Casino. Ooh.
I mean, I could go into the Mr. Green, give you a little bit of a taste of what that might seem like.
Okay.
Nobody messes with Mr. Green, never.
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Although this is a little cartoonish, I think. Might be a little over the top for somebody that's trying to reel us into a scam.
I mean, they might. Selling paper to paper, like in the office. Oh.
Like just coffee, like a coffee company.
that it is kind of, yeah, we could come overzealously, but we have this like super great new idea. We're like taking coffee to a level that no one has seen coffee before.
Drive-through coffee where it gets poured into your mouth at the drive-through.
Yeah, imagine how much time it takes. 15 seconds for McDonald's, any of these places, to pour a cup of coffee into a cup and hand it to you, to your car. Our product, you
just shot of espresso. You lean out and you pour it into your mouth
as you're driving. Yeah, it cuts down 15 seconds. That adds up. That's millions of minutes a year that people are wasting.
Yeah, that's trillions of dollars.
And it's good for the environment. Yeah. Yeah, anything like that'll be fine. Trying to think.
It's too obviously fake.
Yeah, I mean, casino's fine. Anything's fine with me. I mean, you tell me. What is your
what is it? Fancy water?
Fancy water?
Just water that we just call fancy. We get it out of the tap and we just sell it as fancy water.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, I probably won't do that kid voice, but out of curiosity, I'm wondering. See, I in the city. You could be. Are you going to be like Mr. Green? I could be your.
Yeah, I'll try to dial it back a little so it's not like
super cartoonish and over the top.
Okay, because I could be your uncle, your cousin, or whatever it is that's coming in with the I got the money, but I don't understand how everything's working with the water.
Making a new product. This product is going to be a casino. Hear me out on this. A casino underground.
And we want to find out
in a series of tunnels,
just like how the internet is a series of tubes. Yeah. All right, let's roll with it. So they pretend to be QuickBooks. We can ask them some questions. They may want to connect to the computer and look at our QuickBooks, but I think I have all that stuff set up. And then
Cavecino.
This call is being recorded. If you do not wish to be recorded, please disconnect at this time. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you very much for calling. You're speaking to Brian. How may I help you?
Hey there, Brian. I'm calling about y'all's the QuickBooks software.
Okay. What is the problem you're facing with your QuickBooks software, sir?
Yeah, my business partner and I, we've been trying to get things situated, but partially for legal purposes. We got a startup we're doing, and right now because of the COVID, we can't really share the same office right now. So we're trying to set up the QuickBooks, and my business partner, I think I have him on a conference call. I don't know if he's here or not. I had him on conference call.
Here.
Okay, good. He's on the phone now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear him? Okay.
Hello, can you hear us?
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Okay, good. So we had the QuickBooks set up, but right now, after we switched to our laptops and everything, we're having some problems using it on the computer. So we have basically two problems. One, we have a couple questions about upgrading the software and some of the features y'all have, and the other one is what do we do to get it working on the laptop?
Yeah, connectivity is kind of what we're on about here.
Yeah, and if that's two separate phone calls, like if one is more of a sales call and one is more of a, I'm not a computer guy. I'm more I do the finances.
And I'm the idea guy.
I need to remotely connect to your computer and check the QuickBooks.
Okay, you call it the Kitbooks? Am I pronouncing that wrong?
We have to connect to your computer and connect to your QuickBooks and check what is the problem happening. Are you in front of a computer right now?
I am, as a matter of fact. I am. We were just discussing about.
Okay.
Do you have any? Sorry, go ahead with the computer.
You have to open a website for me, www.support.me.
Okay.
Now, do I need to do this too, or is this just something that he needs to do?
I probably on my laptop because I'm the one having the problem with it. But
yes.
Do you want to ask him about your issue where when we're trying to figure out if when we write checks, is there a way to have them automatically get? What were you trying to do with the checks? I forgot. You were doing.
Well, I wanted to automatically send checks out to the employees that we are trying to do with this startup. And
can we do anything like that with QuickBooks or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We definitely have to check that with the payroll team, and if there would be any way, we will go ahead and get set up for you.
Yeah, there's technically 3 employees, me, him, and then I put my dog on there just to
for tax purposes.
I don't know how, just for tax purposes, be able to write some of this stuff off.
And we
he's HR, if you believe it or not.
No problem.
We thought that would be cute on the website too.
Check everything.
You know, we thought that'd be cute. Although
so
coincidentally,
it says www.support.me.
You know, funny enough, the product's not bad, but I will say some of the stuff that you do on the computer.
Are you a new user to QuickBooks?
How new are we? I mean, a couple months.
It's been a couple of months. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but we have those 3 employees, and we write off the dog food too, because that's an expense.
Yeah, I don't know. We were told that we can write off basically anything related to the business. So, one thing that I did find trouble though is there weren't any categories for some of those things in your product. So I just kind of had to make them up. But anyway, that's a side question. It says
so
INT.
May I ask you, have you?
Go ahead.
INTQB. You will get a pop-up on the screen. Please press OK on that.
Okay. I'm stalling for a second because it's been a while since I've done this. No, I think I forgot that you might want to.
I don't know why this one's killing me so much. I don't know why.
Oh no, it says I have to buy it. Oh no.
Like, why would you say that first?
Press OK on the screen, please. You will get a pop-up. Please press OK on that.
We'll see what happens. Okay, what pop-up? What pop-up do you mean? Sorry.
Different version or something like that?
One more pop-up will come on your screen to allow the access, and when you press OK, then only I will be able to get connected.
Okay, let me see where that is. Sorry, like I said, I'm the finance guy. He's the idea guy. Our dog would cover everything else. The IT department.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually listed as a lot of things. CEO, HR, IT, janitor. A lot of money that we get to write off.
I mean, he is the janitor. I mean, in his defense, he is the janitor. If you spill something, he'll clean that up right quick. Okay. Oh, I think I see something. Sorry, there was something there saying like Apple running an update, so I had to fix that. Now you want me to click on OK? You're saying? sir?
Yeah, make sure you got the right version.
Yes, sir. Please press OK on the screen.
Okay, let me click OK.
You got the right version, right? You're all set with that?
I think so. All right, I got you now. I got you. Okay. I was trying to intentionally break QuickBooks, but I failed doing that fast enough. I don't know what he's gonna.
Okay, I can see this.
We can always just ask him lots of questions about it.
I want you to. So you're not able to download QuickBooks on this computer?
No, I had it on here. Lord, your phone is loud. Are y'all outside or something?
I'm on the computer seeing it. Can you show me where is the issue?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Give me one second.
Do we need to pay for QuickBooks, or can we just use different emails for the trial over and over again?
That's a good question. We're trying to be frugal.
You lost the access?
Sorry, what?
I lost the remote access. Maybe your internet is fluctuating, sir.
That could be a problem. You know that. Oh, my son was telling me something about that before. He's been playing that game. What's that game all those kids are playing where they you fall over or something?
Minecraft.
Okay, now open your QuickBooks, sir.
It was something about falling. Maybe what do they fall down mine shafts? That doesn't sound safe.
You fall in Minecraft. I've seen people play it before.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what were you asking me to do, sir?
Sir, open your QuickBooks that I can see what is the problem happening.
Okay. This is the problem. Right? Yeah, it was working. I swear it was working 2 days ago.
The trial may. This is what I was asking.
I understand if it is working, and
we got to get a new email.
Let me just check the knowledge base of the QuickBooks.
I guess that's what happens when you modify
troubleshooting we have to run. If you can hold the line for 1 minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, we could always just ask him questions about our business and stuff too, and sometimes they get a little worked up because they just want to find fake. Although I just made a problem. But, so what I used to do is I had the free trial and a fake, like I think I downloaded a sample business thing, like history, and then they would tell you that it was corrupted and they would make up all these fake issues, but ask them if we can deduct QuickBooks. Yeah.
Even if we don't pay for it. Now, if we have the trial, can we write off what it would be, the going value of QuickBooks?
Have you seen much with the RTX voice stuff?
No.
I use it a lot now because I'll turn it off. I was trying to cut out the music, but their microphones sometimes are really bad. It's like, and NVIDIA has this, I don't fully understand it, but it's kind of allegedly AI powered like noise reduction. And I'll show you in a minute, but when they have fans blowing on their phones or whatever it is, and you can't hear a word they're saying, when you turn it on, you can hear them. It's pretty wild.
QuickBooks support. It's such a weird, specific thing to have support for here. Like QuickBooks?
Oh yeah, they have them for all kinds of random. We should have tried. Oh, I called one, but they weren't answering. They have things for like Tinder and stuff.
For your patience, sir.
Yeah, hey, we're here. We're here. Thanks for giving me a haul back.
Okay. Okay, sir, we have gone ahead and checked from our end. Okay, your QuickBooks is not responding. It seems like there is some errors on there. And when I'm trying to open the event log of your Windows computer, and it's not allowing to open that as well. So do you have I need to go ahead and put your IDs and run a scan on your computer to check what is the problem happening with your QuickBooks.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a virus scan.
Can you please press OK on the screen?
Hey, we were discussing something while you were gone. Do you know much about tax write-offs yourself?
Yeah, we want to ask you a couple of questions.
No, sir, I don't know. That will be helped by the bookkeeping team.
Yeah, the
I can transfer the call after this call to them.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're trying to find out how to have the business have a profit of $1
definitely
total.
Yeah.
While we make probably 4 or 5 million each.
You will be. You will make.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
I'm just going ahead and putting the license.
This guy knows what's up.
Yeah.
If you want to hear our idea at some point, you let us know, and we can get you in on pretty early. If you, good Lord, what is happening right now?
Yeah, we've got. I'm the idea guy. You want ideas, but don't steal them. We're going to turn these into business.
Yeah, okay, watch this. I want you to see this. While this scan is going on, I want you to see this. Tell me, what is your favorite, what is your favorite thing in life, sir? Brian, what's your favorite thing?
Favorite as in hobby?
Yeah, what's your favorite hobby?
As in traveling.
Now you come up, watch this. In 2 seconds, 5 seconds or less, he's going to have an idea, a new business idea about traveling. And I swear to God, it is going to be one of the best ideas you have ever heard. People are lining up. Did you hear that?
People line up here.
That's opportunity knocking right now. Go ahead. Tell them the idea about traveling. Go ahead.
Hear me out here. You like to swim. You like to travel. Imagine a device that's set on your back, sort of like a jetpack. You could go in any body of water, and you could just go 40, 50 miles per hour in that water on the surface level. You get to your destination in probably 3 or 4 days.
Mm-hmm. You might be asking yourself, is that safe? Well, tell them about the safety features.
Well, there would be probably 2 or 3 safety features on the back of the device. If it went over 50, 60 miles per hour, the thing would just detach and turn into a lifeboat that you could float on. And then you could float to wherever you wanted to go. And then inside of that, there would also be a cell phone built into the floating device, which then you could open it up and dial whoever you needed to come get you.
Excuse me, sorry.
That's a very nice idea, sir.
Now the problem, if you're thinking that's too slow, if you have second guesses after the safety features have been activated, is there a way to undo it?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If the best part about this idea, hear this one. If it fails, y'all can swim. You can just swim. You'll be all right. You can tread water. You're your own device.
Oh, that's good marketing right there. You see what I'm talking about, Brian? I mean, who wouldn't want to buy that product? This guy, I met him off Craigslist.
That's me. I'm that guy. That's me.
I can't believe you're like what, a multi-billionaire or something? You said like every business idea this guy touches turns to gold. Apparently,
well, not quite. It's a goal of mine. It's a personal goal of mine.
Anyway,
trying to get to over 1,000 first before I get there.
You're very intelligent. So the actual problem happening with the QuickBooks, run the scan. If you see at the bottom, there is some kind of links are gone broken because of some kind of infection on a device, maybe virus or something, and it has also damaged the company file which you have created for 2 months.
Oh Lord.
That doesn't sound good.
It says 11 links.
I need to talk to the data service team.
Okay.
For the
Yeah.
repairing of it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
They'll do your thing,
because we don't have the expertise, and the data service team will also, while repairing, handle your tax issues and the other questions you have. Everything they will handle. If you can hold the line for 1 to 2 minutes,
now hear me out on this one.
Them what is the problem happening.
Yeah. Before you go, really quick,
I got an idea for you. If you're trying to compile your data, how about? I mean, this is coming to me. They just come to me. You have this idea where all of your data can go up somewhere, up into the sky, I would call it. You can all work from your computers from where you are. You don't have to contact each other. You don't have to get in touch with each other. You can all connect to the same spot.
That'd be okay. And it would. What if you could do something too, where the files on like one computer could be on another computer at the same time?
Now that's what I'm saying exactly, and you can all access it together without needing to go find and transfer data.
Is that even possible? That sounds ridiculous. Is that even? Can you do that?
Anything is possible when you put your mind to it.
Okay, well, true. So you're telling me you would take? It'd be like a synchronized swim team without the jetpacks, but tech like in the sky with computers somehow.
Yeah, like almost like if you look up in the sky, you could see some of the things up there.
Like rain.
That you could all connect to.
Like rain?
Like the atmosphere.
Okay.
It could be called the atmosphere.
Or call it the stratosphere. Call it something like space related, or like Jupiter, or like.
Yeah, it would have to be space related technologically, I think.
I don't know. And, sorry, Brian. Sorry, this is most of what we do all day long, so don't let us take up your time. You go ahead and talk to the data team. We'll keep brainstorm.
Okay.
We'll keep brainstorm.
Okay. And that one was free, by the way. That one was free.
Yeah, so
what if we call it the
just hold the line, sir?
Atmo? We got to be careful about the atmosphere part because of the flat earthers. But all right, I muted us.
Did he say the cloud?
Yeah.
He said it, didn't he?
He was like,
cloud. That's the cloud.
Yeah, this is like a very classic tech scam, though. This is what I expected the printer guy to do right away. It's just 11 links broken, 56 data damaged, or 56%. No, he just typed all of that in. Like, none of these things. I don't even, obviously, you just saw my QuickBooks is expired. I don't have an account. I don't even have, he didn't bother to look up or ask us our business name to like see if we have a license. He's just
56% data damaged.
Yeah.
Just word soup.
Links broken. Are you good for, this might be like another 5-10 minutes. Are you good on time?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Yeah, normally they say something like, yeah, we gotta get the data team out here to fix your damaged. Yeah, someone in chat. So you're saying 44% is still?
Yeah, can we still use that? Can we maybe come up with an idea how to use that? Only that 46%. What if we just cut the hard drive in half?
Okay, get this. What about an idea where you ever have an animal that's like sick or need, maybe they need to get their nails trimmed, or you don't know how to help them. So what about a place where you could go, like a building of sorts, a whole that has everything you need. It would be like a place where you take your dog.
Just describe a hospital. Now imagine you get sick, and you got to go see a place that can fix you. Go in, maybe take something orally in your medicine, maybe a place where you can spend some time that they can take care of you.
But if while you're there something happens and they're like, oh no, we need to run a heart scan, they would have it right there. You wouldn't have to go somewhere else.
It's just a hospital. It's just a doctor's office.
You would have a bed in multiple rooms.
What an idea. A hospital.
A whole campus, really. You could have like a campus of medical.
Yeah, there could be a radiology department. There could be a ward for beds, and where you could, if you were sick, you could stay for a little while.
And now, what shape would the building be, or does that matter? Like, is it a typical
Probably
building?
a square. Probably a square, I would say.
Okay.
Circle ain't gonna work with that one.
I wonder if he's gonna come back, or if he's just never gonna come back.
You know, I wonder.
Go ahead.
I wonder what do you think he's saying right now to whoever is in his vicinity? You think they go, hey, I got these two crazy guys on the line, and I don't know what to do with them.
I don't know. I'm sure that's happened before. Yeah, two really intelligent guys.
Oh, you're so intelligent. I could feel his eyes rolling all the way back in his head.
Sufferin says, what does 11 links broken even mean? That is a good question. I don't know. 11 links broken. Well, we'll give him another minute. If he doesn't come back, we'll just...
These people have a dog as their CEO.
Can you... just look us up on your records under CEO. It's
Mr. Sprinkles.
Yeah, what's a good dog? Mr. Sprinkles is the CEO and the janitor.
I'm sorry, that's Dr. Sprinkles.
Oh yeah,
Got a
I'll just
PhD.
type hello. Purposely type slow.
Hello.
Why is it green? Another scammer turned it green the other day, and I forgot to change it back. Now what if...
When he comes back, you want to be in the middle of an idea argument?
That could be fine. All right.
No, wings aren't going to work. I'm telling you, wings will not work.
Okay, so instead of wings, hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this. You ever seen them? You ever see that show Battle Bots?
I have. I've seen it plenty of times.
Now, what if we put some kind of like a spinning? What do you call that? A gear? What if we use gears?
Axle.
I don't know what was called an axle. I think they were called gears.
Axle.
I mean, I do like how that sounds. Axle sounds way more technical, I guess. But
thank you very much.
Like I like the idea, because then when people are thinking about buying it, you could say now includes an extra axle or an extra gear.
Yeah, you could say I don't know if I agree with that. You're getting too far. You can't have an axle is not going to work. You need to have a full on. I'm the idea guy, not you.
I know, but how do you know? Did you just how do you know you're the idea guy? What if I'm a little bit of an idea guy? Like, how do you know I didn't just have an idea?
Because you're the finance guy and I'm the idea guy, and I don't want you to embarrass me in front of our new accountant here.
Oh.
Did he just put
hello? Are you there? He definitely was there for a second. I thought he was just. I thought he was just gonna do it to get our attention. Hello, sir. I don't know if they're here or not. But listen, if you do, if we do that idea you were talking about before with the jetpack.
I think a jetpack will work.
Yeah, but didn't Elon try to do something with the jetpack? Are you sure?
Yeah, but that's not a real jetpack.
True.
That's a fake jetpack.
Now, do people's insurance costs go up if they use it though?
It's separate insurance. It's jetpack specific insurance.
Do we sell that too? I know I'm not the idea guy, but I tell you what, there's a lot of money in insurance. What if you could sell the product and the insurance for it?
Well, you can be the idea guy if you want, but only in small doses.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
10 seconds at a time.
How do I send this guy? How do I get a hold of this guy? Oh, look, my little chat box.
You read hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, he's typing now. Brian is typing. Sir, I am here. Why?
Why is he not talking?
He's talking to the data service team. Can you put them... I'm typing too fast. On speaker. Wait, or conference. Conf call? See, sometimes I think this part of it might be just to make it seem legitimate. Like, sir, we discussed every option with the data team, and unfortunately, the best we can do for you, we have an $800 or whatever it is. Yeah, sir, they're saying the damage is quite high. He just wrote. Let me try to get him back on the phone somehow. I don't know if you can read it. It says there. Can you take the music off? We got an idea for that.
Yeah, we had. Listen, how about rock music? Yeah, definitely. When he comes back.
No, that's a lot of damage. True. That's we could describe flex tape. How much more damage are we talking? Oh, is he coming back? Hello? Oh, he hung up. Is that why he said it's fine now? He hung up?
This call is being recorded. If you do not wish to be recorded, please disconnect at this time. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Oh. Oh no. I think he hung up immediately. Maybe he's just...
This call is being recorded.
Music
if
off?
you do not wish to be recorded, please disconnect at this time.
I can't get over that. It's
please
so
hold
funny.
while I try to connect you.
It's like, no, it's a hold. You can't take the music off.
Don't call. I'm talking to data service.
I give a call in QuickBooks. How may I help you?
Yeah, hey, is it? We were talking to Brian before.
Should I arrange a call back for you?
Well, maybe he was talking to the data team, but maybe actually while he's doing that, maybe we can kill. What do they say? Well, not kill, just maim two birds with one stone. Wait, that's even worse. We're trying to get our QuickBooks fixed, but we also have some questions about the product.
Yeah, we're just trying to get the thing running.
So, should I go ahead and arrange a call back for you from Brian, or what do you want me to do here, sir?
I mean, probably not, because he's already talking to the data team. We had some questions about the product itself. So, when we're doing our taxes, do you have any features or like an extra plan that we could pay for within QuickBooks that would help us maximize our deductions? We already have it set up, so we got like our kids and our dog and different people listed as employees. So we took out like the college savings plans and all kinds of other stuff. But do you have any automatic features?
Yeah, okay. We have action figures who we have determined to be employees too. I got a He-Man back here that I have claimed.
we were told that as long as they have a job, that they technically can be employee. So in this case, it's like an emotional support toy or animal.
We're just trying to maximize our deduction.
I'm trying to transfer your call to the right department, sir. Please hold the line.
Okay, yeah, if you need to go back to... Oh, okay.
This call is being recorded.
I almost told him if you need to go back to bed. But back to
He was in too far. We have action figures that we have as employees that we just make sure we pay fake money to.
Can you hear me, sir?
Oh. Yeah, hello?
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, who's this? Is this Brian?
This is Brian, yeah.
Hi, Brian, how are you? How'd you make out? How'd you make out with the data service?
So the data service team is saying it requires a full repair, your cookbooks and data file both. Okay. And when the repair happens, then only we can go ahead and get everything in a working way. Okay. And they are also checked with the billing team. Billing team is saying the premium support is not activated on your account. They have to go ahead and activate that first. The premium plan you have not purchased. So you have to purchase that first.
How much does that cost normally? And can we write that off? Are we going to be able to write that off as a business expense?
I'm sure we can. We better be able
I'm
to.
writing it down for you.
Okay.
I'm sure we can write that off.
Give me 1 minute.
And now, when you, out of curiosity, when you say that we have to do a full repair, I assume you're talking about
the plans are there. I've pinged it on the chat.
I assume you're talking about the 44% that was damaged.
56.
Now, do we need that? 56%?
Yeah, I guess what we're trying to understand. Are you repairing the extra 44? Are you repairing the 44 that... Sorry, okay, let me God, I'm not very good at math. I know I'm the numbers guy, but 44% of the data is not damaged. So when you say the full repair, are you repairing 100% of the data or 56% of the data?
We will be repairing the 100% of the data.
But that doesn't make any sense. If only 56% is... Can you give us a 44% discount on those prices?
No, sir. The file will get uploaded on the server for a complete repair.
Yeah, but only 56% of the data is damaged. See that?
This is why he's the numbers guy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't want to be charged full price. I don't want to fix 100% of the data. I only want to fix 56% of it. You see what I'm saying?
Why can't you just go in and fix those 11 links?
Or yeah, can we pay per link? Can we, like, how much is it? Is there a per link price instead of a flat price?
I'm sorry?
Everything okay over there? It sounds like you're...
I'm not getting your point, sir.
I guess what we're saying is we don't need the weakest link anyway. So are there any of those links that we can get rid of?
Can we just use the 44% of what's there? Do we have to repair it, or can we just use it? And just take that 56% and get rid of it. You probably should anyways. Be doing us a favor.
I'm sorry, are you laughing right now or crying? I see only one of those options.
I'm laughing, sir.
Laughing?
Excuse me, what here is funny about this situation right now? You got two business guys paying for your product.
Sir, that's not possible. We cannot delete 56% of data and give you 44% back.
But you said right there, 56% of the data is damaged. Now, I may not be the idea guy, but you might want to look into it. Okay, you know what? I bet, yeah, lay it on them. What do you think they should offer? Like some kind of different plan?
I think we could take half of that data. 56% of that data, I would assume. We got the dog as a CEO on there, and if it went away, that would be fine.
He hung up. Sorry.
But that 44%,
I think he's just like, no
He's trying
way.
to like kind of clean the books for us. Trying to get him to like delete our like bad data that we want deleted. He just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I'm just typing on Megalol. I mean, yeah, did you see the prices, by the way? $999 for 6 months.
$1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he just
so much money.
Probably just like, this is ridiculous. These guys are crazy. I'm not talking to them. But yeah, that's the first time I found out about this particular scam was because someone told me one of their coworkers was like in the process of paying for this because their QuickBooks was messed up, and it's like a business expense, right? So they're probably even just using the company card or whatever. They don't really care as much. They just want their QuickBooks to be fixed. And yeah, that's how I first heard about it. Thankfully, they didn't fall for it, but yeah,
56%. Just trying. It is so much fun.
Yeah. Well, thank you. It's been a blast, really, man.
No, thank you for having me on. It's my pleasure.
If you ever want to do something again sometime, let me know. Or yeah, seriously. Thank you,
definitely,
guys.
yeah.
I hope you had some fun. If for some reason you don't already know who Jerma is, I'll spam your Twitch and chat. But go follow Jerma985. Tell him happy birthday. Yeah.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
Anything you want to say to chat while you're still here?
This was a ton of fun. I was trying to figure out what to kind of expect, but it was definitely like it was some of the most fun I've had in at least 6 months. This was a ton of fun.
Oh, thank you. It was a lot of fun for me as well. And I'm not just saying that so we can continue to be pizza buddies either.
Pizza buddies, that's it.
Well, I owe you a pizza sometime. Thank you. And we'll talk soon.
Yeah. Take care. See you guys later. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, go follow. Some of the most creative and different and unique stuff out there. Go check out. He's a funny dude. Good guy. Go follow. I mean, a lot of you are spamming his emotes, so probably a lot of you already know. But if for some reason you don't, go check it out. He's an idea guy. Yeah, he's an idea guy. So I'm gonna go unfollow. Yeah. If you're already following him, consider unfollowing. But if you're not following, go ahead and give the guy a follow. It'll be worth it. Whew. What a day. That flew by for me. I didn't really know what to expect either. That flew right by. And did this guy leave my computer? Yeah. It does. I know that it sort of, when the scammers laugh at the end in situation, I think that happened both times today. It kind of makes me smile, even though sometimes it's fun to have them be mad and angry. And also, just imagining, wait, they think, whether it's like, wait, they unplugged the fridge and they want to put their printer in the dryer, or these guys are coming up with jetpack ideas and have their dog as the CEO or whatever it is. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. This is where I'll probably what do they say, sign off as well. Yeah, it was a pleasure. You guys had some really fun ideas in chat, and yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs, the cheers. When I have guests on, I don't normally get a chance to like go through all of them, but I see a whole bunch of them. Thank you guys, seriously. Tracer, Nulla, Char Toys, Adiz, 1997, Super Chumps, Miserable Garbage, Otterbot, Dano, Balma Ducky, Calming, DS Man, Mac and Cheese, Tracer. Thank you. What do I got for you? I'll be back on Monday night calling some scammers. This weekend there will be another YouTube video. It is one that it is a call that I think you will enjoy. It ends with a scammer, a little bit different situation than today. He ends up, I didn't mean to do that, but it works. He ends up basically smashing his phone. I don't want to ruin the whole thing, but he gets really angry and smashes his phone. So you might enjoy it. Guys, gals, thanks for being you. Have a wonderful weekend. If you didn't get a chance to laugh today, somehow, I hope you do get a chance. Genuinely, you deserve it. Yeah. Miss Frizzle always said, go out there, take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. And I'm trying, I agree. You do that, Chad.
There was a mistake. The money's in my account. It's yours fair and square. Go ahead and do the chargeback. Okay?
I'll take it. I'll tell you how you want to give the money back to me. Give me a moment.
Announcement.
Yes,
Do the chargeback.
Announcement. 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 Announcement.